Hey, cuties. Oh, my voice. Let me try that again. Hold on. Let me take a sip of water. A mess. All right. Let me try that again. Hey, cuties. Oh, that didn't sound. I don't know what's wrong with my voice, but hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Trending. Hey, trending. All right, I'm going to go up to the top. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this Friday night. We shall discuss a few things. All right, let me put my banner down. Welcome to Chit Chat with QT. Again, thank you guys so much for joining me. I see some mods in the house. Hey, sis, Pink Diva. Hey, Aunt Debbie. Hey, Blessy. Let me see if I see any other mods. Hey, Good Bad Apple. Good Bad Apple is not a mod, but she is a cutie crew member. Good Bad Apple is our... Oh, I got to think of a good title for you. We have a Love and Marriage Huntsville historian, which is simply beautiful. But Good Bad Apple is just a historian all the way around. I'm going to come up with something. She teaches us about health, history, all of the above. But thank you. All right, let me go up. Hey, Linda Gambo. Good evening. Okay, guys, we have 203 watching and joining us. Thank you guys so much. If you can hit the like button. If you are in the bushes, drop on down and chit chat with us tonight. We don't bite unless we have to, child. Veronica Monroe. Hey, Veronica. Hey, Bev. Sissy again. Where is Rose? Did I miss Rose? Okay, Rose must have been before I clicked the comment, so it didn't show. But hey, Rose. Hello, fabulous Linda Greer. All right, we got Karma Girl in the house. Hey, Karma Girl, cutie crew member. Pink Diva, cutie crew member. Fabulous Linda Greer, cutie crew member. I did say Karma Girl, cutie crew member. Hey, Donna. Hello, Vanessa Jones, cutie crew member. Good evening to you. So what? He gets no sorry from me. Where do they pow people? So what? And it's okay. Well, maybe the next 10 years he can dance. Okay, I think you so what on the last live talking about Tory Lanez. But please use pow for those of you that like to be spicy in the comments. Please change up the words, space it out some. YouTube be tripping. All right. Hello, Teresa. Thanks for joining me. Trending again. Hey, trending. All right. And yes, what my sis said, thanks for joining us. We hope you had a blessed Friday. Well, you guys were waiting. Can you hit the like button on your way in? If you've done so already, we appreciate you. Yes, we do. Thanks, sis. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Neva. Deborah Jackson, cutie crew member. Cutie crew. Our vote is for our meeting to be Sunday. So I will post I will post the members only live. It'll be Sunday instead of tomorrow. The majority ruled. All right. Hey, Deborah Jackson, again, cutie crew member. Monica Taylor, Neva. Let's see. I am blessed. Pecan Pam. Hey, I am blessed. Hey, Betty Boo. good evening. Happy Friday, Cutie Crew member. Black Butterfly, Cutie Crew member. I heard about Kevin wanting Wendy back. He just wanted to get access to her money. Yes, that's on the list. Well, I wasn't going to discuss, but we definitely can, child. Oh, Kevin Hunter. Yes, they okay. Let me stop reading these comments. Hey, Titi. Titi, don't start no mess, child. Don't start no mess. Titi, I see you down at the bottom talking about you in the bushes. No, you're not. You in the chat. Thanks for joining me, Titi. Cutie Crew member. Trending is also a Cutie Crew member. All right. We will. Let me write down Wendy real quick because I see you guys got a couple comments about that. So we'll make sure to discuss once I drop the link a little later. All right. Let me finish my hellos and we're going to get started. A woman of a particular age. Good evening to you as well. Betty Boop. All right, y'all got me all confused here because I'm being nosy. Hey, Shirley Ann. Hey, Gigi. Cutie Crew member. Sexy Mama. Cutie Crew member. Cricket. Hey, Cricket. I guess I shouldn't have taken a nap because my voice, I'm sounding like Barry White, child. Let me drink some water. A mess. All right, Jodeci, Cutie Crew member. We got Blessy again. Blessy, I just said Barry White. OMG, and I just saw your comment. You put, hey, Chit Chat and the QT Cruise. Am in a Barry White mood, just listening all evening. Yes. I probably only know one or two of Barry's songs, child. Deborah Jackson again, good evening. Daughter of Israel, good evening to you. Cutie Crew member. You guys, real quickly, I'm going to pause. Please make sure just to say a quick prayer for Mo Reality. Today was the day that they had the service for her mom. I did reach out. I haven't been back on Instagram. I did not expect her to respond or anything like that. Just let her know that I was praying for her. So yes, today is the day. Hey, Marita. So if you guys can just keep Mo Reality and her family in your prayers, may her mom rest in peace. All right, let me start the music. Marita is also a Cutie Crew mod. A cutie mod, not a Cutie Crew mod. But all right, let me get down here. Let's see. PK Joe in the house. Hey, PK Joe. Hey, Crystal. Good evening. Miss Reese. Good evening. Let's see. I'm getting down to the bottom. If I missed or skipped over any one of you, I apologize. We got LaDawn. Hey, LaDawn. I love saying LaDawn. I think I'm from New York. Hey, Angela Richardson. Cutie Crew member. LaDawn is a Cutie Crew member. Daughter Israel, Cutie Crew member. Juan Davis, Cutie Crew member. My Cutie Crew always gonna represent. Yes, ma'am. And yes, sir. All right, let's see. We getting down to the bottom. Hey, Succeeding. Cutie Crew member. Thank you, sis, for the extensive book list for our book club. So we shall pick a book Sunday. So those of you that are in the Cutie Crew, we will start a book. It is what is okay. Well, it's the 13th. Ew. But yeah, middle of the month, I guess, is good for us to start, unless you guys want to start out fresh. We'll discuss. But thank you again, Succeeding. All right. Sharna, good evening. Butterfly Kisses, good evening. Somebody's Mama, good evening. Somebody's Mama is a Cutie Crew member. Butterfly Kisses is a Cutie Crew member. Lizzie Wheeler, Cutie Crew member. Hey, Mary, good evening. Laverne 63, Cutie Crew member. Betty McWilliams, Cutie Crew member. All right. You guys let me know if anyone saw Tanya B this week. She's been on my mind. Hello, Marilyn. Hey, Scent. Cutie crew member. Carolyn Jordan in the house. Terrell Singer in the house. Cutie crew member. Hey, Aunt Debbie again. We got Nikki. Okay, Pacino Rules. I'm getting down to the bottom. Baby girl, 1981, cutie crew member. I did have a blessed week. Thank you so much, baby girl. I hope you had a blessed week as well, and we'll have a blessed weekend. All right, guys, we getting down to the bottom. We got Choice Designs. Hey, Choice. Cutie crew member. Judy, cutie crew member. All right. Does anyone know how much money he was getting a month from Wendy? A lot, child. A lot. He had access to everything. So whatever he wanted. Eve Leo, good evening. Josie, Bradley, the kids had a successful week back at school, and now I'm ready to relax. I know that's right. Thank you for joining me, Josie. Shilajo. Thanks for joining me, cutie crew member. Okay, guys, we down to the bottom. We are down to the bottom. Let me see. Alberta, good evening. Simone, good evening. Cutie crew member. Deborah Grader, cutie crew member. Grady, Mama V, cutie crew member. Yes, Aunt Debbie, thank you. Please hit the like button, guys. Neva, I'm having trouble. All right. Allegedly, Neva. Allegedly. We're going to talk about it, though. All right, guys, let's get started. Again, if I missed anyone, hey, Gwendolyn. Hey, Carolyn. Hey, Addie, cutie crew member. Pamela Johnson. Hey, Pamela. The sugar babies are in distress, child. They doing it all wrong. You hear me? Girl, back. Leah's grandma, cutie crew member. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Keisha Swan. Cutie crew member. All right, Anita. Thanks for joining me. Willis ain't talking about much. We got my sis Maritha in the house. Hey, Maritha. All right, guys, let's get started. First of all, again, thank you guys so much for joining me for this Friday Night Live. I am going to get my other device going. Here we go. Let me make sure. All right. So far we have 375 people watching, 215 likes. Thank you guys so much. We missing some likes though, guys. So if you are watching from the bushes, please hit the like button. If you are in the chat, please hit the like button. Real quickly, 41 Fit, thank you so much for joining the Cutie crew. We hope that you'll be able to join us on Sunday for your first Members Only Live. Our Members Only Lives are something else. So 41 Fit, also check the community wall. There is a Members Only post where we jot down topics that we want to discuss, and feel free to add. But thank you again for joining the Cutie crew. All right, guys, so we're going to go ahead and get started. Before I get into when Mary and a sugar daddy goes left, and where are the revengers, the revenge peers? They're a little quiet. But before I do that, I do want to, and I'm sure you guys have seen, let's go here. These posts that's going around, the Essence covers. So first, I want to read the breakdown from Mail. And on Friday, August 18th, OWN and Max are premiering Time of Essence, a 5-part docuseries looking back at the trailblazing 50-year history of Essence magazine. Each episode will explore a different decade from the 70s to today, and will feature firsthand commentary on that era's biggest moments from the icons, trailblazers, staffers, and leaders who lived and defined them. Excuse me. So let's see if I can do this. if I may have to stop and go. But I wanted to show you guys a couple of the covers. I'm sure you guys have seen the majority, but let's see here. Do I have to do that for each one? Child, StreamYard, get it together. All right, but first, this was my fave, obviously. Melody Cherie looked absolutely beautiful. Now, it is, I guess, people can submit their photos and all of that. But I love this. I love the hair blowing in the wind, child. I love the smoky eyes, all of that. Very, very cute. Next up, let me share. And I hate I have to do this way. I keep saying I'm going to get myself together when it comes to, hold on, guys. When it comes to this StreamYard thing. But next is Miss Van. Miss Van looks gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love this picture of her. Also the hair. Miss Van, to me, looked like Shaka Khan on this picture. Shaka Khan is from Chi-Town as well. So let me stop sharing Miss Van. Cute, cute, cute. I'm going to close these out as I go. I think that'll be good. Next, let's take a look at Child. Let's take a look at where's trending. Trending. Here go, God darn it. God darn it, child. JJ. JJ from Bell Collective, as well as Bring It, as trending call him. God darn it, whatever he say. Oh, I'm so sick of him saying that. And he's selling t-shirts, child, that say God darn it on it. They should have, you right, put God darn it on the cover. You right, trending. But yeah, even JJ had him one. No, I didn't see anything from So Gucci, or as some of you like to call her, So Hoochie. But let's go to the next one. Hold on. And I got something. Well, I think I'm gonna drop a video about that concerning So Gucci tomorrow. But let's take a look at this. Love, love, love. DJ Richie Sky. Sis, you know Martell and child. DJ Richie Sky. Love this. Now, DJ Richie Sky been clowning on Instagram this week. He celebrated a birthday, and it looks like, hey, Hannah Grace. It looks like he had several photo shoots, and he did the damn thing, okay? But yes, I love this. Love the glasses, all of that. And then I think I have one more. So let me close that one. And let me see. I have the beautiful, beautiful Kimmy Scott. Kimmy looks amazing. Absolutely beautiful. She looks a little different. I don't know if it's the hair color or what, but I like this one as well. So this is a great idea when it comes to getting folks that are out in these streets, reality stars and all of that, involved in celebrating their 50th year of defining culture. So yeah, this is Kimmy Scott. She looks good. And I'm sure more will pop out, but I just wanted to bring you guys a couple. I know that you guys have already seen the majority, but for those that didn't, there you go. All right, so let me get this together, guys. I am going to start off with when marrying a sugar daddy goes wrong. Okay, so I want to share this. This is concerning Latrice, Rogers, and Cliff. And as I said in the a little earlier, excuse me, you ain't supposed to do this, sis, not with no sugar daddy, and especially when he don't realize that you the prize. She the prize. But let me go ahead and get into a little commentary with it. I just want to ask her, girl, what is you doing? Never marry, this is my opinion, a sugar daddy, or if you do, again, you the prize. You the prize. This man is a drunk. This is my opinion. Hey, April. And he's disrespectful as hell when it comes to Latrice. Latrice is beautiful. She's successful. And I just don't see why she puts up with this mess that we see. I did not see Bell Collective tonight. I can promise you there probably was a scene of him being a misogynistic jerk. I just don't like him. But anyway, let me go back. He's controlling and he thinks he's her daddy. And to me, he's abusive mentally and rumored, as somebody put in the comments a little earlier, possibly physically. Now, and this is all alleged. Latrice has been, let me put this up, even though I'm not sharing anything, but this commentary is based on criticism, news reporting, teaching for entertainment purposes. Only this is protected under fair use as permitted under the copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Okay? But allegedly, Latrice has been seen with bruises. There was a picture where she had a bruise on the back of her arm, all of that. And I can see him doing this. I really, really can. Doing that, excuse me. Now, last week, for those of you that have watched Bell Collective, that has been asking me to cover Bell Collective, but last week, Latrice was very excited to share the news of her closing a deal with Ulta. Ulta is a real big beauty brand. She said that they picked up her edge control, and Ulta is all across the United States. But she shared that information with him, and as soon as she did, he downed her. He went into daddy mode. He snapped at her. He humiliated her right in a restaurant, public restaurant. And then he got up and walked out after humiliating him. Now, let me tell you something. I don't know if they rode together. They did show her getting in another her own car, so maybe they each had their own car. But I wouldn't have been home for hours, okay? She got up, crying again, walked out. She embarrassed, holding her head down. He left her with the check, didn't even cover the check. And yeah, this man just thinking he's hot shit. Hot shit. But he was mad at her that she signed that contract. And he told her that she must run it across him first. Now, this is what I think. I think he's afraid of, like most men are, women gaining their own independence if they didn't come into the relationship like that. And he's afraid that she's going to leave him. And if I were her, I would. But anyway, we've seen this before, as you guys know. There are men who are jealous of their wives' success. Cough, cough, Mr. Martell Holt. Cliff feels like he made Latrice, and we know Martell felt like he made Mel and ain't been able to make a sandwich damn near since she left him. But yeah, I think that he's jealous of his own wife. He told her, this was the thing that got me. He told her that he's wasting his time being with her. Again, he's probably a good 30 years older than she is. The pictures that's going around of him looking like Bert from Sesame Street. And you wasting your time being with me? So she let this man get away with too much, in my opinion. Um, I don't know if Latrice want to admit this, but he was her sugar daddy. I don't care what nobody say. And yeah, the age gap definitely proves that. And I think that he had a little money. He probably spent a little money when he was in the chasing phase. You guys know the chasing phase. Now that's in any relationship, basically. I don't want to call all of them a chase, but you know, most times before they lock you down, they doing everything right. And I'm sure Cliff was. And that's where she should have kept him. Even if she did decide to marry him, you don't ever let him forget that he is damn near your granddaddy and he can't treat you like that. This girl has had friends. I forgot the guy's name, her best friend that was on the show. But he even spoke about how Cliff treated her because he stayed with them for a little while. And this lady is being abused, even if it's mentally, because allegedly we can't prove physically, but she's being abused, and it's a shame. It really is. She's not shit in this man's eyes. When they don't hide it, and not saying that they should, but I'm talking about those that are on national TV, on OWN. Where's Tawana? Oppressing Women Network, the OWN network. But anytime you have someone that can't even hide how trifling they are, how mean they are, how belittling they are, yeah, it's a problem. And it's much worse at home. But let me go back to my little notes here. But yeah, I would drop him real quick. I'm sorry. I hate to see Latrice not knowing her worth. Because if you just look in this girl's eyes, when Letitia was talking to her last week, I saw sadness all in this girl's eyes. Even though Letitia can't say nothing with what's her husband name, Glenn, but what she was telling Latrice was true. And you're looking at a successful woman that don't know her worth. Sorry, guys, I had to call. But yeah, she don't know her worth, if you ask me. Successful businesswoman. Now, she said that she started her business without him. She did a lot without him. And yeah, I would be living my life without him. That's just it. That's all. And then, guys, she had the nerve to say recently, and maybe this was on tonight's episode. You guys drop down in the comments and let me know for sure. She wants to stop calling him Zaddy. Zaddy. The words daddy. And that's the problem. This man thinks that he's her daddy. And look, I'm not knocking anybody that have or currently do. I have never, ever, ever in life called any man of mine daddy. Never. And again, I don't want to insult anybody that do. I get it. Most people say if you have kids, you're married and you got kids and all of that. A lot of people, a lot of women start calling their men daddy because of the kids. Dr. Heavenly is one. It irks me with that daddy. No. I had a daddy, got a daddy, forever protected me. Never, ever, ever called a man daddy. You know, to me, you must have daddy issues because I wouldn't even feel right. You know, knowing I got a daddy and calling my man daddy. No. But anyway, let me get off of that. Again, no offense. But yeah, she needs to leave this man. We've seen this, like I said, we've seen similar treatment when it comes to Marcel and Tisha. We've seen this with Maurice and Kimmy. We definitely saw this with Mel and Martell. And that's just one show. And that's a lot. That's just one show, Love and Marriage Huntsville. And I hear that. I haven't even been able to watch one full episode of Love and Marriage Detroit, child. Maybe next season, maybe not. But I hear that there are similar men on Love and Marriage Detroit. So again, Kingdom Reign, Carlos Kang. Do you guys purposely seek out men who are like this to show women in this life on national, in this light, excuse me, on national TV? I don't get it. I don't get it. But I will say this, guys, just to give Cliff just a little bit of credit when it comes to the nature of this argument, maybe Latrice should have told him about the contract, told him earlier. I think she said it was 2 weeks. Not asked him, should I, told him. Only because they are married, and there's nothing wrong with you talking to your spouse. But for me, a part of me feels like she didn't tell him because she may be planning her escape. And I hope so. I really do. But yeah, we've seen her cry on multiple occasions. And girl, if you don't let this Bert, let me not be mean. If you don't let this man go on about his business, he's what we call an old fool. And you can't teach an old fool new tricks. And this man, again, feels like he made her, and it's absolutely disgusting how he disrespects her week after week after week. A mess. And yeah, ladies, we are the prize, okay? Period. But anyway, let me go ahead and get on to the Revengers, the Revenge Peers. Where they at? And you know what? Before I do that, let me read a couple of you all's comments. Before I moved on to the Revenge Peers, let me read some of you guys' comments about Latrice and Cliff. All right, let's see. Who is that? Tawanda, you said that Mel's picture looked like a young Cynthia Bailey. Yeah, I love that picture. Oh my goodness, the contouring and everything was great. All right, let me go down and read some comments for Bell Collective. Yes, she did, Aunt Debbie. DJ Richie Sky looked hot. He really, really did. All right, look at old fast Blessy. Blessy knows she fast, child. Okay. Okay, I'm going to start your comment. Patricia Ellis Rob. I'm going to start your comment, and we'll go back to that. All right, guys, I'm going down. I'm scrolling. Okay. All right. Yes, Blessy. Kimmy look good. All right. I don't know what happened to Tissues. You guys be tripping me out with these nicknames. I can't keep up. Okay. They made it seem as if Kimmy was on the cover of Essence. I was like, wait a minute. The Real VB, I think Kimmy was the first one that we saw that drop. It was the first one that I saw. Okay, here we go. We got some comments. He knows it, which is why he acts like he does. Look, child, you can't sell your soul to the devil now. I done talked to members only. I done had a sugar daddy before. Best believe he ain't never, ever. I don't get it. But anyway, let me stop. Okay, a couple more comments. I knew something was off with him. He does look like he throws them back. He sure does, DD. Cliff, a.k.a. Bert from Sesame Street, can go play on the freeway. Period. Exactly, daughter of Israel. It's not cute at all. And daughter of Israel said, first off, calling him Zaddy is out of order. Totally agree. Deshonda, you said I agree. He is definitely drunk and abusive. Absolutely. Sugar daddy should not put his hands on you. The only thing a sugar daddy is supposed to do is put some money in your hands. That's just me. Okay? But definitely not put his hands on you. Definitely not think he the shit. I mean, this girl is beautiful. Body is banging. Okay? And probably can have any man that she wants. And to go through this is exactly what Sunkiss said. Well, he is unattractive. But what Gloria said, he's cray cray. Hey, Lynn. Oh, I can only imagine. Did you grow any squat? Oh, okay. Hannah talking about her garden, child. Let's see. She's been calling him Zaddy so long that he really think he's her daddy. Facts. Facts. Succeeding, you say, I think Cliff is a generational drinker, if you know what I mean. I sure do. Pink Diva said the same thing. She messed up when she started calling him Zaddy. Absolutely. Trending asks Succeeding, what's a generational drinker? Succeeding, I took that as just running in the family. Come from a family of drunks. But if I'm incorrect, let me and Trending know. April put, yes, ma'am, April. When he called her a B, a MFer, and a snake while cameras were rolling, that let me know all I needed to know about what's happening behind closed doors. Facts. Tawada says hurting a woman is beyond evil. Yep. All right, couple more, then we're going to get to the Revengers. Where are they? The Revenge Peers. She did have a bruise on her arm. I saw that. And, you know, it looked like it was a grab, a forceful grab. And I could see him, allegedly, this is my opinion only, pulling her if she's trying to walk away or telling her, come here, don't you hear I'm talking to you, and all that type of mess. Hey, Tree W. Okay, let's, yep, that is a huge deal. Exactly, Trending. He sees more of his control slipping. Yes, Dee, I was trying not to use the narc word, child, but he's definitely, in my opinion, I'm not a doctor, a narc. A narc. That's why she doesn't want to have a baby by him. Smart. And I hope she don't. That could be a clean break. Let that man go on about his business. That girl got it going on, from what I can see. Yes, they are, Pacino. Thanks for saying that. The two of them are very stiff. I put very in there, super stiff and formal in their scenes. Yes, it is classic. DV, if you ask me. Classic. And she does, most times, she tries to muster up a laugh and a giggle, but most times she seems scared to me. She really does. All right. Blessy put, young girl should know their worth. He is a drunk and seems abusive when he drinks and cries when he is sober. And because she is growing into her own, he can't stand that. Spot on, Blessy. He's jealous and insecure because he needs her to need him. Facts. And he knows that the more she grows financially and all of that, that she don't need him. Yes, I think so, Bashan. Catch up on it. I do like Bell Collective. I hate that I didn't start covering it really first season. But I don't even know if I was on YouTube. Deshonda says Cliff definitely believes he is Latrice's father. She messed up when she started calling him Zaddy. His hair is running from his face. He is afraid of her success. Yep. He is. I'm so glad she didn't have a kid by him. Says she got to get out of there first now. We got to make sure she get up out of there first and don't get pregnant, because he definitely want that. And it's like, man, take care of your grandbabies. He got grandbabies coming over there. I just don't see it for him. And I didn't write up anything, but I'm not seeing it for JJ anymore either. And we'll discuss that. I'll put that on my list as well when I drop the link. Yeah, JJ has made me very upset with his wife filing charges on Selena. So we'll talk about that. But anyway, a couple more comments and I'm going to go ahead. Tawanda, the way he was looking at that scripper, child. The way he was looking at that scripper. Hold on, who is that? All right, Craig Country McLean. Hold on, child. Hold on. Craig. Oh, wait. I don't want to do it that way. Hold on, guys. Craig, we having a good old night, and if this don't apply, let it fly, okay? Hold on, guys. Let me get down to the bottom. Whoever this is. Hold on. Wow, it's a lot of comments, guys. Hold on. Let me handle some business. Jeez, I am all the way down here. Hey, ADR. And I still ain't got the Craig comment. Oh, you guys were really, really chatting about that. Hold on. I didn't realize we had. Did somebody already zap Craig? Hold on, let me scroll up. Sorry, guys. All right. Craig, you out of here. Like I said, we having a good old time. And I don't even know where you came from, partner. But go ahead on about your business. I hope you enjoy your Friday. I really do. All right. Okay, guys, it was a lot of more comments. And let me see. She looked great on the outside. But how does she really see herself as a young woman who has a lot going on for her? But how does she really truly see herself? And yeah, I don't want to get I'm not talking down on her. Yeah, that probably was Cliff. Go ahead on, Bert. We ain't got time for you tonight. Bless you. I don't want to talk down on Latrice, and I'm not, because a lot of women go through that. A lot go through that, and I do see that it seems like a little bit of her is beginning to realize and not like what she see, with her saying that she's going to stop calling him Zaddy. That's step one. Okay, succeeding, yes, running in the family. Yep. But as far as the generations, he himself most definitely is one. He was at the pastor party, drunk as a skunk. He know he's too old for her, and he's probably scared she's going to leave and realize he's losing control. Yep. That is corny, calling him Zaddy. He will always treat her like a child, but she also needs to grow up. But sugar daddies and sugar babies go hand in hand. You get back what you put forth in it. That's why you ain't supposed to put nothing in it. Now look, I'm not advocating for some sugar daddies, just being real, living life. That's supposed to be a little child, let me not. You ain't supposed to get serious. Let me put it that way, okay? Now, if you're a grown woman doing grown woman things and whatever the case may be, ain't nothing wrong with it. But no, sir. But from what I hear, Cliff is big shiznit in Mississippi, and where they from? Jackson, I think. So is JJ. And yeah, I don't get it. Tambra's pregnant. Now, wasn't she just trying to put the guy out? Oh, wow. If he snatched her up on TV, then you can only imagine what he does in the house. And he took her mic off. He sure did, Lois. He sure did. Took her mic off. Yes, daughter of Israel. Very possessive. Very, very, very. Okay. Josh is his name. Did witness some, but Latrice got defensive about it. Most women do that's going through stuff like that, when he was trying to get her to leave. Yep. Hey, Teresa. Yeah, Josh is the best friend. Okay, he out of here, Veronica Monroe. Craig is gone. Craig, go ahead and create another page so I can block that one too, child. We don't do that over here. So either drop down and chit chat with us, have fun. It's Friday. Hopefully, you guys got a little cooler or something. But we're not doing that. at all. All right, let's go ahead. Hey, Z Frenchie. Z Frenchie says exactly. Never have a baby with Cliff. It would definitely make it more tiring when it's time to leave Zaddy behind. For real. And you got that tie. She would have that tie to him for the rest of her life, whether she with him or not. And speaking of tie, let's get on into okay, Maritha, I gotta read your comment. We about to get on into the revenge peers. Speaking of tie, Mel does have a tie to Martell, unfortunately for the rest of her life. But Maritha put, and I'm looking on my phone, is levels in being a sugar baby. It's almost like having a part-time job. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. Hey, SKR, try to no, because again, I'm not trying to put this out here that I'm telling you guys, anybody to go get you a sugar daddy, but it's best to not have any feelings, okay? And had Latrice would have kept Cliff as sugar daddy status and hadn't married him, that man would be chasing her still to this day. She probably would have got more money out of him by not even marrying him, child. When older men date younger women, they are very insecure. Yep. And keeping it real with Lori, yeah, your comment is gonna be the last one. Cliff is too old to be having another baby. I agree. Transactional, only I hear, not for committing, as you hear, son kids. I heard that too, child. But yeah, it shouldn't be any feelings involved, and I just feel sorry for her. I hope that her story, I'm not hoping that they get a divorce if she don't want to, but if she does, if she's thinking about that, then hopefully we will see another triumphant story like we have when it comes to Melody Cherie. All right. Thanks, sis. That's the message I was looking for, I guess. Yeah, it was a big paragraph, too. Old Craig took his time, child, just for it to be zapped. Okay, so they are from Jackson. All right, but I've been talking for 48 minutes. Let me stop this screen and let's get into the revenge peers. They mighty quiet. They mighty quiet. Where are they? Where are they? When it comes to the revenge peers, Coleslaw hasn't posted much since she was in Atlanta at Scrappy's divorce party. Now, speaking of an older man, Martell is older than her, and men like that hate to see things like that. So I'm wondering if Mr. Martell had a problem with that, which I'm sure he did. But he should focus on all of this stuff that girl told Original Straight with No Chaser. And I wonder if he's still feeling her in that way. If he is, guys, if he is, then we know that this chick got even more on Martell Hope. Because that would have been it. Bev, you say Martell Haddon and Coleslaw phone is cut off. That would have been it. She threw him up under the bus. She let it be known that he definitely wanted her to do that as far as releasing that tape. And yeah. Now, Martell hasn't posted anything on his page or in his stories, but he is out and about, creeping like he always does, always been, even while married. But he's been creeping. Allegedly, we talked about this a couple weeks ago. He was in Florida with Belinda. Then it's this new chick that's going around that they saying is his woman, child. And then he did click like on Maverick's picture. So you guys know that, and I'm not sure who created the page, Martell or Coleslaw, but you guys know that Maverick or Knox or whatever the child's name is has an Instagram page, and Martell clicked like and said something in the picture. I took a screenshot, but I'm not gonna, since he is a child. Let me see if it's on this phone. I'll just read you guys what he said. All right, so he put daddy's little man. So it was a picture of Maverick that was posted a week ago, and Maverick was in Atlanta, Georgia. And that irks me so bad. Not Maverick, but Martell dropping down in the comments under Maverick's pictures, and we know that Mel can't even post her own damn kids. That really irks me, and I think so too, Tawanda. I think that he created it because he also at one point said that he wanted to create a YouTube page for the, I even hate to say Eminem kids, for the Eminem kids. So I do think that maybe he's the one that created it. I don't know. Really don't care. But it irks me again to see him all up under the comments, and we know that Mel can't even post her children. But my point is this, or my question is this: are they laying low? Are they on the run? I am hoping that Martell and Coleslaw saw that video that I dropped a couple weeks ago about Brianna and Latrice, because yeah, their days are numbered. And Brianna, I don't know, hopefully she'll calm herself down. But for anyone that wasn't a believer that is illegal, that video, Latrice and Brianna's story, will let you know just that. You can't do that. And what these two did was much, much worse. Much worse. She took a picture, from what I understand, Brianna, of her ex-husband or soon-to-be ex while he was getting out the shower. It wasn't a video. This and that's still illegal though. But these, we know Martell sent those screenshots and distributed the video. So that's my question to you guys. Are they laying low? Are they laying low? Do they think that this will all just go away if no one says anything? Because that's what I think. Sometimes, especially with, and I'm not calling Martell a celebrity, but whatever, especially with celebrities, sometimes we can use Lizzo, for example. Lizzo came out and made a little statement, and Lizzo has been laying low ever since the news broke. Ever since. And maybe that's what Martell is doing, laying low. But, I think that a lot of us with this platform who were disgusted at the idea of what that man did, not gonna let it go away. So I think so too, sis. I really do. About Latrice. But let me go down. Let's see what you guys are saying about Mr. Martell. And then I have on my list, let me get my little other list ready. We're gonna talk about Wendy Williams. And you guys also said that you wanted to talk about, well, I could talk about JJ. I didn't, maybe I won't talk too much about JJ, but I will make a video. But give me 1 second, guys. Let me get my little notebook right here ready. I'm going to read some comments. Then we are going to drop the link. Currently, there are 847 people watching. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Please make sure to hit the like button. I'm getting my notebook together. You guys would not believe, let me just get a new one, how many notebooks that I have that are filled front to back from being a content creator. Front to back. I need to post a picture. I probably got about 30 of them. All right, but let's read some comments on what you guys think Martell and Coleslaw are hiding. I'm sure they are hiding separately. Coleslaw is another example. She went into this thinking she was that girl, though, like she said. And she probably would have been that girl had she kept her mouth closed and got a little money and went on about her business. But she went into her little cat daddy, as she called it, phase all wrong too. Most times they don't turn out well, guys. Most times they not leaving they wives, period. Um, most times you'll never get that position, which is what Coleslaw was after. And when it comes to Latrice, I don't know her financial situation. And like I said, if she's from Jackson, Jackson is a small city to me. My daddy grew up in the area, but it's smaller than a Chicago, smaller than a New York. And I think that he was the man. And she thought snagging him and marrying him was going to be a good thing. But no, ma'am. She could have took all his little money and didn't even, without even marrying him. But all right. Yes, Pamela, I heard about that. Martell, Candy said that. Martell asked Sheree to cash app him, child. Didn't even pay for Sheree's birthday dinner. That's how you leave them, okay? That's how you leave. Leave them broke. Leave them broke. Okay? That's how you do that. But yeah, how sad. You put Martell is a hypocrite. He don't want the Eminem kids on social media, but he likes his fifth child being on there. Yep. That is another form of control. Even though he can't control anything else with Mel. And yeah. That pisses me off. And I know I shouldn't be saying pisses, but it does. Let me turn my air down, guys. My nose is getting a little stopped up. Hold on. All right, get some air circulating. But yeah, that's a form of control. That's what that is. And that judge, whoever ruled that, but I can bet you Martell went in there and clowned and performed and act like his kids was in danger and this and that. And yeah, but that judge that ruled in his favor with that sucks, okay? Because again, he's stopping his own children money. Those kids could be generating money with posts. Little Maverick is not, because he ain't got no followers. But it's the bars for you. Yeah, we hope to see them behind bars soon, child. Trinity, you said I used to have a cute high bun, and this girl makes me not want to wear one again. Girl, she say that's her signature style, child. That's her signature. Go ahead and wear yours, Trinity. You're not Coleslaw. Let's see here. Shree W, we would like to know, when will Hotel and Coleslaw be arrested? It needs to happen before the second half begins, so they won't return for 10 years. Yeah, because he wants to add the Betrayal Baby with the Eminem Kids brand. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, I'm going to read a couple more. Oh, I did star. Thank you, Choice Designs, for the super sticker. Thank you. And then Patricia, your comment that I starred, you said, we just had something like the revenge, like the P video happen out here in Texas. And it's in the news that the person was awarded billions of dollars. Really? Drop down in the comments and let me know the names of the people or something so I can look that up. They must have been suing a billionaire because, I don't know if the judgment would normally be that high, but that's good news. It is. Trinity, you saying Brianna doesn't understand the legal system. She was too braggy, like she still may not have to go to trial just because she bonded out in the meantime. Yeah, it just shows that she's very, very insecure. Everybody talking about Martell with that cash app. Times must be hard, child. He told Coleslaw not to say another word. Yep, like he always has. And I think this time she gonna listen. Trying to act like that she lied to Original Straight with No Chaser. All right. Brianna is very juvenile. She is. I didn't know she was that immature. ADR, you put, yep, he does that. The Piggly Wiggly Peg Leg posted. Ooh, let me say that fast again. The Piggly Wiggly Peg Leg posted on her hate page that little kid was the better looking whole kid, and that she considered Sloppy and Marty the whole family. Who, Peggy? Who you talking about? The stalker lady that be with Wanda? She's nuts. I'm sorry. All right, couple more comments, and I am going to been on here for an hour. So let me get the link ready. Hold on. And while you guys come backstage, I will read a couple more comments. But I want you all's thoughts on Latrice and Cliff. We could talk about Wendy possibly getting back with Kevin Hunter. And I hope that's not the case. JJ, God darn it. I'm so sick of him with that. And let's see here. Hold on, guys. And Martell and Coleslaw. So, guys, the link is in the comment section. Feel free to hit the link. And it is filling up quickly. Thank you guys for joining me. Right now we have 891 people watching. Thank you guys so much. Let me double check the likes. Hold on. Because I'm a spoiled brat, guys. So click the like button for me. Let's see. 470 likes? No. Come on, guys. If you are watching from the bushes, please click the like button for us. And you guys, I see you backstage. I'm going to get to you guys in 1 second. 1 second. We got a full house, baby. We got a full house. Let's see. Teresa, well, I cussed them folks on Love Mirror, Huntsville, No Holds Barred out because they post all them nasty pictures about the Eminem kids and talking about the little boy is the best looking one. Childish. I'm blocked. Yeah, that Facebook group is a mess. You hear me? A mess. But let me let my peoples up. Hold on, guys. I'm going to put this clown on here since he's the topic of conversation. Let me start presenting. All right. Okay. Succeeding.
Hi.
Hey, Succeeding. How are you, sis?
Good. How you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for joining me. Oh, I'm going to change this. This is still a Black History Week. Let me change it to the white chat. L'Oreal. Is that you, L'Oreal?
Hey, yes,
Hey,
ma'am.
hey, L'Oreal. How are you?
Good. I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. That's good. We got my sis, Pink Diva. Hey, sis.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. We got Blessy. Hey, Blessy.
Hey, hon.
How
Hey,
are
I'm good. I'm good. Hey,
you?
Chap, and everybody in the bushes.
That's
Hey, Blessy.
good. All right, we got Good Bad Apple. Hey, Good Bad Apple.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing tonight?
Good.
Hi.
How are you? You doing
I'm
good?
good.
That's good. That's good. All right, we got Hannah Grace. Hey,
Hey,
Hannah.
hey, chit chat and panel and get cuties.
And the
Hey,
cute
Hey,
Hey,
Hannah.
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 Yes, hey.
Grace.
Hannah
All right,
Grace.
we got Aunt Debbie in the house. Hey, Aunt Debbie.
Hey,
Hey,
panel.
hey,
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 hey.
Aunt Debbie.
How you doing, Aunt Debbie?
I'm all right. I'm good.
That's good.
Um,
Good. Ciao,
it's
Aunt
good to be here. Fridays give you a good laugh. Now
Ciao.
tonight I'm already laughing. This is go. I can just see it.
Look, I was about to say Aunt Debbie and this next person, Maritha. OMG. Hey, Maritha.
Hey
Hey,
everybody.
Hey,
Marita.
Marita.
Hey,
How you doing?
Hey, I'm good, ready to get this party started.
Child. Woo child. Saying that woo child to you and Aunt Debbie child. Hold on. And last but not least, we got LaDawn. Hey,
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 everybody.
LaDawn.
Hey,
Hey,
LaDawn.
Chit
Teresa.
chat. I like that white chair.
child. Baby. Yes, ma'am. Thanks for joining me. How you doing, LaDawn? You feeling good?
I'm good. I'm good.
That's good. That's good. Well, all right. Before we get started, we got a full house. Thank you guys so much for clicking the link and joining the panel. Thank you again to the chat. You guys keep it cute, and you guys are doing that. We booted old Craig on up out of here, but everybody else is keeping it cute. If you have not hit the like button, please go ahead and hit that like, and we're gonna jump right on in. So, succeeding, you were first, and whatever topic you want to discuss, we got Latrice and Cliff, we got Martell and Coleslaw, and whatever else, child. Wendy and Kevin.
I think we've said it all about
Mm-hmm.
Latrice and Cliff.
Mm-hmm. Well, what are your thoughts on it? What you think?
My thoughts are she needed to talk to someone that told her the game.
Period.
She didn't know the game. She didn't get a rule book.
Baby.
Because she would not have gone that far.
Yep.
She would have just been traveling.
That's it. You know what? You my sis, and you from Chicago. Would you? Done.
That's it.
I mean, is it a Chi-Town thing?
She would have just been traveling.
Yeah, because Marita said it too. You know, we ain't call ourselves no sugar babies, but
Right.
girl, come on now. Go ahead, Satie.
Well, Marita, she from Florida, right?
Yep, she from Florida.
See, and I was born in Daytona Beach, so yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we like that there too. She would have been sending him, having him wire her money.
OMG. Say it again.
You know, but hopefully she won't have a child. I think that's why she looks miserable in every scene. And like you said it best, she seems to use a lot of energy to smile.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
And my heart just goes out to her every time I see her.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't know. He's not aging very gracefully.
No, he's not.
And he does. And I can see him running through that house chasing her. I really can. I can picture that, unfortunately. No. I think Martell and Coleslaw are in hiding. They laying low.
Mm-hmm.
Because we haven't seen. Now, she had claimed that she had started that page for him, for Maverick or whichever his name is this week.
Yeah, Maverick or Knox.
Yeah. So she
claimed she said that she
that's what she said. She claimed that because she told everyone then, that she had started the page. That was probably about a year plus ago that she had claimed that she had started the page. I don't think it did what she thought it would do.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't have that popularity that, the Eminem kids have.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think he got about 200 followers or something so far.
Yes.
Now I was created a long time ago.
He does have 200 now?
It was stuck at about 105 or something. Child.
That's probably family. The family got to jump in and support so the baby don't look bad. So that's probably all the family. I didn't see Miss Van's picture, so I was very happy that you showed that picture.
Oh, okay. Wasn't it gorgeous?
It was gorgeous. I pray that they don't have Wander.
Oh, Lord. Please let us see, girl, why you say that.
Because I'm going to tell you, there are going to be people taking their eyes out if they do.
Please don't do it.
I hope that they don't have Wander. I love that look, Chaka Khan.
Yes,
that was definitely 70s Chaka Khan.
Mm-hmm. ESPECT.
Yes.
Right.
So I like that a lot.
My sisters went to Calumet High School with Chaka Khan.
The Met.
Love you, baby. That.
Yes. Oh, that wow. I know my parents have seen her in concert, and that's back when she used to pride herself on showing her stomach before women weren't showing baby bumps. She was showing that she had had a C-section back
Oh,
then.
okay.
She
I
was
never.
known for those wild outfits that she wore, those sexy outfits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Old
Yeah.
shop.
So yeah, so I wanted so yeah, with them it sounds like we said everything about Latrice. I'm mad at JJ. I'm very disappointed in him.
Mm-hmm.
I think that so Gucci is using her energy that she has with her lack of she's not secure in her marriage,
Yeah.
and she's taking it out on Selena, who doesn't care.
Yep. Very insecure.
And you see it with the daughter. Her daughter is what we see with her. We saw with that conversation. It was like watching the two of them together, like
Sure
they were one
was.
person.
Mm-hmm. And they contradicted themselves a
They
lot.
did.
A lot.
They showed it too.
Yep.
They
Yep.
flashed back and showed it. And the girls are so respectful still. And that shows how they were raised.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like if he was any type of man, that he would have said to Soguchi, he let her get comfortable
Yeah.
talking about his ex, the mother of his children,
Mm-hmm.
and he would have got her straight one time, and that's all it would have taken.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Because she doesn't seem to be one that would, that's kind of feisty, like all of us on this, chat. She's not gonna say anything back, but okay, you know.
Right. Yeah.
And so I'm
Yeah.
really bothered by him.
The newfound fame, I think, is what's gotten into Soguchi. And speaking of the daughters, I will be dropping something about the daughters tomorrow. But yeah, they're not pleased.
No, they're not. They're very upset about that, and I don't blame them. I wouldn't want, and why should she? I kind of feel like why should she want to see my child? She didn't even want to help at the baby shower. I know I've been married twice. I had my my current husband at the time and my
Mm,
ex-husband both putting stuff together. Now, my
mm.
ex-husband told my current husband at the time, she's not going to like the way you put those napkins on the table. And when I went over and straightened him out, he said to him, I tried to tell you.
Wow.
And that's how it should be when you are grown
Yeah.
and you're mature enough to handle a blended family.
Yep. Totally.
Especially with girls that are that respectful.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know the other ladies will say something that will spark my interest with something else, and that's all I had to say about those characters.
Well, excellent points, succeeding. And thank you for mentioning how tense Latrice's smile is. You can almost see the veins, you know what I mean? Like in
Yeah,
her neck. She's trying so
she's
hard to
trying very
appear.
hard.
Right, right. And then about the wiring money, child, I think I said this in members only now. I was dating somebody in Chicago. He lived on the west side. I was on the south side. That's a quick 20-minute drive on
Right,
Grand Grace. Have him wire me the money. Didn't even want to see it.
right,
So you're
right.
right.
You ran up to the currency exchange.
Girl, bye. Wire that money. I'll pick it up. But yeah, they got the game all messed up.
You had him to wire you the money because you didn't want to be bothered. That's sometimes how you did it.
Yeah, that was the purpose.
Right.
Yes.
It was a method.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But thank you,
Yes.
Succeeding. We're going to swing back around to you. Next
Okay.
up is L'Oreal. L'Oreal, your thoughts on Latrice and Cliff, Martell and Coleslaw?
With Latrice. I don't know. I feel like Latrice smoke. Do anybody else feel like that? I feel like she smoked. I know
Latrice some weed?
yeah, somebody, her lips, her face, like I think that's why she be so slow to respond to stuff sometimes. I feel like she don't smoke.
I
And
never
she
thought
just be like
so.
tuning Cliff out. Like
You think so?
I don't know. I just get that. I just get that vibe. Like she loaded and she hear Cliff, but she don't hear Cliff. Like okay, whatever. But Cliff, okay, Uncle Cliff.
Girl, get your uncle. No, go
I
ahead.
ain't mad at Uncle Cliff. I'm gonna tell you why I'm not mad at Uncle Cliff.
L'Oreal, girl.
Uncle Cliff don't hide. He
Yeah.
does not hide that he is Uncle Cliff, and it's like you kind of knew what you was getting yourself into. I can't say that that man didn't act like that when they were dating. I can't. I just feel like that's Uncle Cliff all the time. And so,
Mm.
if you agree to that, like you knew that was Uncle Cliff. I just feel like he give us the real him at 100%. Turn them cameras out. Come on here, man. I mean, you signed up for that, like, huh? And then play crazy, like I don't know. Like I feel like she signed up for that. She do give a lot of excuses. There's some stuff she got to work on for herself. And I think the lady before me was right, like saying, she needed somebody to really give her the game. Because when she sit and talk to her mama don't like Cliff, but she didn't stop her. I know she can't stop her, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like Cliff don't hide it. He doesn't hide it. Was your friends not telling you no?
Okay, real quick though, because I want you just to answer this for me. He doesn't hide being mean. And I get it, grumpy old man. A grumpy
Yeah.
old man is different than being an abusive, grumpy old man.
You
So
think he hitting her?
I think he's mentally abusing her and allegedly physically. There's been pictures,
Oh.
bruises, but we don't know. So that's just alleged. But even mental abuse is not okay.
It's not. And I watch them, but I ain't all into them yet. That show. To really have a full assumption. From just the bits I've seen, like, I mean, I feel like she knew what she was getting herself into some kind of way, because I don't think he turned it on for the cameras. I just feel like that's him.
Okay.
I don't know. But that's all I have on them. Now I like JJ to a certain extent. I'd rather watch JJ. And to be honest, I feel like the men on that show or um they more kind of remind you of like Housewife franchise. Like they have fun shade amongst themselves,
Amongst
Where
themselves, I can agree.
yeah, and maybe that's the part I just see and laugh at or whatever. But I do very much feel like I don't like So Gucci. I don't like her. Just for the simple fact she sat down and she said, I saw a clip where she said that, and I think I talked about that before when she was on Carlos' show. She said she's put her daughter neglected her child for that man. She lost me at that point. And
Mm,
then she turned around and said it again on the show. So
mm,
I don't too much care for her
yep.
out of all of it. Um, Something about Latrice, she just talks so slow to me. I don't get too much out from her story. And I just want Tambra to change that swoop in the front with that bun. I'm sick of
That,
that.
that whole week. That whole week.
I'm
She
sick
be
of that. I
teasing.
said, what?
That
I
whole
maybe
week.
that's why I can't get into it. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I watch it, but I be cleaning up and I be washing dishes. You understand what I'm saying? It's in a
Mhm.
passing where I just see a clip or two because I ain't that involved. But JJ is funny. Now the thing too I have to say about that was a red flag for me is he said when she said that JJ mama didn't like her, don't like her, but now they getting along. I'm like nobody likes you.
Mm-mm. Nope.
What you know what I'm saying? What's up with you? And ain't nothing in this world gonna make me put my child down to help another man. You don't care if he is a single father. I'm gonna take care of my child. I might treat your children the same as mine if I agree to. But I'm not gonna never put my child down. My child gonna always come first. You know what I mean?
Right.
So to hear they say that at her mouth, like, yeah, I can see why they don't like you. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And if I was a man, I wouldn't trust you. Far as I can throw you, you saying something like that? Because why would I have some kids with you for you to sit my child down for when you get with the next man? You understand? So I would just be leery.
Yeah.
As far as Martell now, you know I watch these people. Chad, I don't think Martell is hiding. He ain't got enough sense to hide. I do think Ariana gone done sit down somewhere and hiding, and she probably looking for some she can latch on to get some money because he ain't got none. I
Hmm.
think she hiding. Martell ain't hiding. He was just filming in the pasture and popping up and saying this and that. I do think he's dating, trying to latch on to whatever woman he can to help him pay his bills. Where does he live now? Because I know they had put him out, didn't they?
I
Or
don't
they,
know. They sold that home. They were
oh,
selling it. So, you probably back at Marlene's child.
mm. That's a mess. I know she tired of them coming back over there. But anyhow, Martell and them, they got a day. I just love seeing them behind the bars. I'm gonna wait it out. You know, it's gonna probably take a little while, and we gonna see what's gonna happen to them too.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it's coming. I think Ariel just done went on hiding
Yeah.
because that whole exposing of those tapes. And I very much believe it's a gag order in place anyway
You
on
believe
all
what's
of
in
them.
place?
A gag order. I think the show done put them on a gag order after all them tapes came out.
Oh, okay.
Because I remember she said they called her before when she was talking about the linebackers to be quiet. So they probably called for sure to tell her be quiet about this.
But I don't think that they can do that. Mel, if she wanted to, she can put a cease and desist. But the show itself, that has nothing to do with the show.
Right. She
So,
ain't got no contract with them.
right. And she don't have a contract. So even though he's on the show, could you imagine if shows were able to tell people you can't talk? They can't do that. She's not
Well,
on.
how did they tell her to be quiet about to get she like she was lying?
Well, I think she
You
was
know,
lying.
you can't tell.
Yeah.
I did get the impression like they paid her something to shut up.
Well, she said she never got a dime. And
Right.
what I think, she's slow. Martell could
Yeah.
have told her this is from the show. Could have printed up a free little legal form doc.
True.
I don't even think the show reached out to her at all, other than that phone call. You know, she
Or
was
she
But
very
could
didn't
have
she say
thought
that?
that.
But didn't she say that they tricked her into signing that paper, and she
Uh-huh.
thought it was for her to get on the show?
Yep.
well,
Right.
She said
That's
that.
what I think. She
That's why I
thought,
was thinking they gave her something when she signed that.
right. But if you think about it, guys, she's never went anywhere to meet up with anybody, as
no,
far as to their studio where they do
no,
all
not
of
herself. But
right.
Martell
Yeah,
could
I'm
have
sure
faked it.
Martell brought it to her.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Right.
yeah,
sure.
Martel. I think Martel brought it to her because she said that they made her sign something,
Right.
and there is certain things that that she lie about or she would embellish to make songs good. But that is one of the things is after reading it and after she maybe really sit down with her copy, she realize exactly
Yep.
what it is. She signed.
Yep. That's what I think.
But she
Yeah,
was
and
a little.
Martel is the one who do that, but you understand what I'm saying? I don't know what she was expecting. At the end of the day, you know, I'm sorry, but you are a yard dog he look at. His wife is in the house. You would never be in the house. So
Not
you're
a
not
yard
gonna get the respect and the love and the consideration as you are house trained. You are not house trained, you are yard trained. You
yard.
cannot get no further than the gallery or what the American call the veranda. That's the furthest you can reach. So you're gonna get treatment like that. You might get somebody leaving good meat on the bone, so you would eat a
Mhm.
bone with good meat on it and you feel you eat a piece of chicken, but no, it's a bone that they were too full to finish eating.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
that makes you feel like you have
Ooh-wee.
a piece of leg. So, but
Good
then you understand
Lord
what I'm saying?
bless.
When you're a
Bless,
yard dog,
bless, really.
This is
sorry,
Thanksgiving.
sorry,
Just a
that's a
common
guy
yard
right
dog.
and then have a
Bless,
glass of
really,
wine. Sorry.
bless. Let's say a yard dog and yard train, baby.
Piece
Yeah,
of meat on the bone.
right. They giving her pig ears.
Yeah, I had to put that on the board, child. I ain't never heard of no yard dog.
Yeah. So with that, she feeling like
Wait,
a
hold
bite
on,
of and
hold
all,
on,
shiny and new.
Hold on, Blessy. Hold on, Blessy. Let's let L'Oreal finish. Bless, you are. We got Pink Diva at the L'Oreal, and then you next, Bless, because I want you to give me the rundown on what that yard dog is, child. Real quickly, L'Oreal, let me acknowledge these super chats. Kathy Johns, thank you so much for the super sticker. And it's Carissy time. Thank you so much. It's Chrissy time for the super chat. She says she's loving the panel. Love you, chit chat. Love you too. To the content creators in the chat, it's Chrissy time. We got trending Choice Designs. Choice, do you have a page? I believe so. Any content creators in the chat, just drop it in the chat so we can know. But you guys make sure to follow them. Okay, go ahead, L'Oreal. Hold on, Bless. Hold on. Go ahead.
I
Go
ain't heard
ahead.
no yard dog. I know you're a bird, but I'm waiting to see too.
Go ahead.
But that's
I'm
pretty
ready
much
for
all
that.
I think. I think she done went on. Either that somebody done gave her some, some good common sense that you need to go somewhere and be quiet and sit down, okay? Because you making it worse for your own self. So maybe this have occurred if they ain't got her on no signature on nothing to tell her to hush. But they all quiet. No one has ever addressed it. So I don't think they're gonna break that. Other than Coleslaw and Marty Moore. Everybody else been quiet. They ain't said a word about it. So I don't know. When all of a sudden, they probably had they plenty sense to put in on it. Now they quiet. But as far as Latrice, I don't if all that stuff is happening to Latrice, she don't deserve that. Don't no woman deserve that, period. You just have to be careful. I am not gonna say I never put myself in a bad circumstance with no man, because I have to. But don't nobody deserve none of that stuff, whether it's verbal abuse, manipulations, how these narcissists do. But
Yeah.
it comes to a point where she still makes a lot of excuses for me, which is why I'm not getting tied up and drained into it. She'll say, I know my husband is controlling, but, she's still making excuses for the man. So I'm not gonna, yeah, she got to be ready. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? The same kind of way I feel about Kimmy and Maurice. She'll sit up there and say, "Well, you said that. I can't believe that. And this and this." And then she'll turn around and still be with that man. So, it comes to a point where, you like it, I love it, and when you get to a place where you're ready and you need support, then people will rally around you and support you. Same thing with Miss Tisha. Tisha done been drugged through the mud. And Marcel, Mr. Baby Teeth, Baby Wash can do no wrong. Whatever come out on the man, that's her marriage. So, honey, go ahead now. When you finally get enough to go off on the man, like Melody said, Tisha ain't gonna cry. Okay. When she leave your okay, then we might say, okay, Tisha, we'll rally and support you, but yeah, while you in it, instead of going through it and you just sitting up there not listening to nobody, these wise words, people way older and know a lot of more things than you do. And you don't even want to hear that.
That's
You
right.
know, you don't want to hear that and listen to that to people who done been there, done that, done been around. Then I don't know what I could say to help you, baby. So that's it. That's it for me. But yeah, Marty Mar, you might want to get somewhere and sit down, because you're gonna run across the wrong woman. You already have with Slow Slow.
Well, that's
You
what's gonna happen.
get somewhere and sit down.
Mm-hmm. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna run across the right one. Most of them do, and mess them all up mentally and everything else. But you're right, L'Oreal. My mom used to always say the bridges you trying to cross, I done already been across them, and that could be an older woman that know what you're going through and trying to tell you. So I do agree with Latrice, but I also agree that it's not cute and it's not right. And like you said, you've been through some things. We all probably have been through some things with men, and hopefully she'll get there soon, because there's nothing that I can see that is attractive about him, even physically. But mentally, he's a mess. and he can't hide it. So I don't think it's just, oh, that's Uncle Cliff. No, I think Cliff got some issues, and he's been getting away with it for too long, and he's showing that. It's no difference for me, like I mentioned earlier, than a Martell, or how he used to behave against Mel on the show, or Marceau.
And it do be a red flag that can't get nobody ain't studying them this day age.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not that they want younger because they think that's gonna make them younger, but it's not. You know. But great points, L'Oreal. We're gonna swing back around. Let's go to sis. Go ahead, sis.
I have a question. I'm just trying to wrap my mind around what the choosing pool in Jackson is, because I mean, Latrice is not a bad looking woman. How in the world did she end up with somebody like Cliff and then JJ? Like,
Yes.
I mean, like, what's really going on? I mean, I just can't see it. Like, they don't even look like it would be somebody that she would choose. You know, I get that he probably was a sugar daddy and all that, but still, a girl got standards now. You just can't just look like anything.
Yeah.
So, I think that this show, I think Latrice is at a point to where she is really trying to find her way out. Now she's hearing, usually it takes people from the outside looking in to kind of pull you to the side and tell you what they're noticing, because when you're going through it and you're in it with these men, you don't really see it, and you'll continue to make excuses for them. So it usually takes people on the outside looking in to kind of pull them to the side and say, hey, sis, this is what we're noticing. And based off the conversations, you can kind of tell that behind her eyes, she is crying for help. Like, she's screaming for help, and she wants to get out of the situation that she's in. I think she's getting to a point to where she is recognizing her worth and that she can do so much better without him, because she makes her own money. She's her own boss. So she can live without him. And I think he, in his old age, is seeing that she's young, she's still full of life, she don't have any kids. And I think that's why he wants to force her to have this kid that he keeps talking about, because he feels that that will be the ticket to really locking her in. Right now, there are no chains. And if she decides to leave, she don't have to worry about dealing with him afterwards because there's no kids. So I think he is kind of seeing too that she has excelled with this show, and she has a fan base. She's getting a lot more recognition, and she has a lot more success and a lot more support. And I think he's fearful that she's getting to that point to where she's ready to leave. And usually men like that get extra mean when they start seeing that, because it's really like a fear tactic. So they get extra mean and extra controlling. And I think that's where he is. And I think she wants to get out, but she has to really, really be ready. And you can tell a person all day long, hey, I'm noticing this behavior and that behavior, but they really have to get to a point to where they are ready. And I can't really say that she knew what she was getting herself into when she got with him, because people don't really show you their true colors when you first get with them. You can be with the person or be friends with the person a whole lifetime. And depending on what transpires within that relationship, you will see a totally different side of them that you never saw before. So you can't really say you knew, because he probably never showed that in the beginning. But I do believe that there is something going on behind the scenes, and has been for a while, because you can just tell her demeanor when he's around. If you pay attention to her demeanor when the cameras are on her and he's talking, she'll always glance at the camera. Like, she has that twitch in her eye. And it's almost like she has the fear of not knowing how he's going to react, don't know what he's going to say. So she's careful with how she handles him in front of the camera. So I have noticed that with her. So hopefully she finds the strength to, get away from the situation. It's easier said than done. If you've ever been through it, it's easy for people on the outside looking in saying, I would do this, I would do that. but until you're in it, you really don't know how you would move.
Yeah.
So hopefully she finds the strength to just get herself out of the situation, and she has a strong support system that can kind of help mitigate her through the process, because it is a hard process.
Hmm.
Um, as far as dummy one and dummy two, I don't know where they are. They're hiding somewhere. It's just like it's so abnormal to not have heard or seen anything from them. I think they're trying to dodge being served. They kind of feel like they're going to get served papers, so they're trying to stay on the low. So it's interesting to know what they're doing. And that's all I have.
Great points. Thank you for breaking it down as far as to me how she shrinks down whenever he's talking. Just to think back to last week, I didn't see today's episode yet, but last week when he was clowning and humiliating her in that restaurant, she has shifty eyes, like
Mhm.
she's nervous, like you just said, of how this man is going to react. And that's a scary thought to me because again, he's doing this in public. So imagine behind closed doors. I'm with you. We always meet their representatives up front. You know what I mean? Most times, because if not, if somebody come in showing you that they're mentally abusive and this or that, anybody in their right mind gonna let them go ahead and kick rocks. But they woo you, they chase you, they do all of the above. Then once they feel like they got you on lockdown, that's when you're gonna see the real. You know, in most cases. So I agree with you that, she didn't see it most likely up front. But I must say, you were spot on. JJ with he used to wear we used to call them pom poms, I believe, in Chicago. The little balls with on the end of his twist, looking like he in grammar school with the bald spot at the top. And it's like, what's going on? Yeah, I had to think now, now my nephew was big, big, big time in Mississippi. I'm not gonna say the little town. And so there are men there that's nice looking and this and that, but I don't know what was up. I think with both of them though, because they said
Hmm.
that JJ has a little money and Cliff. So I think it was the money that they were after, you know. And even JJ's daughter said that about So Gucci. So again, I'll drop a video about that tomorrow. But great point, sis. We gonna go ahead and go to Bless with this yard dog chat.
Child.
Ooh, bless you. Yes, Miss Reese. She has a nervous smile. That's exactly what she has. All right, Bless, you are up.
Oh my
Bless, you came in hot. Okay.
God. I have a different take on Latrice,
Okay.
and she definitely needs help. She definitely is nervous around her husband, and that is, for me, my opinion, a clear case of a bad sugar daddy episode gone wrong,
Mm.
because you're supposed to get all what you need to get and step away, as a young girl, because I mean, with all that alcohol, you have to have a coffin in order to house his dead. There ain't nothing standing up there. Jesus ain't raising no more dead after Lazarus until resurrection. So no. So for me, but with all of that, why I said to she also needs to check herself, because with these shows, they don't there is so much that cannot be shown, because if they have to go into everybody live stage by stage, because yes, her mother and her father, they talk about her mother and her father, but she clearly has some daddy issue, she clearly has some self-esteem issue, and I wish that she could work on that, because she's a beautiful young girl. She is a excellent entrepreneur. She has business sense. She can make decision for herself, and I wish she would focus on that. Tonight episode, I watch it, and it shows where the the victim, the bully becomes the bullier. And I watched, how she watched when this Gil Monroe come on, and her whole facial expression change. I watch now how she's drinking more, and that is to ease how she's feeling, and to deal with what she's feeling on the inside. And I pray to God that she really, really find herself before she lost herself in the bottle as her waistband. Because he, in my opinion, I believe that he verbally, emotionally, mentally, physically, and actually abuse her when he's drunk, because there are three types of drunk. There are the angry drunk, there are the happy drunk, and then there are the cry drunk. You understand? They drink and they cry about everything that gone, and the other one drink and happy about everything, and the other one drink and is very abusive and angry. And when they're sober, so she are living with Jekyll and Hyde. When he's drunk, he's one husband, and when he's sober, he's another husband. So she needs to, you know, decide what and how she gonna get help, and if she's going to stay within that marriage. I pray God that he give her the wisdom to make the right decision, because tonight episode, I do not know whether it's she or Tamara that is going to have a baby. And if she's going to bring a baby into that relationship, God help her, the child, and everybody that is involved. That is not a good situation, because that is not going to change him or make him different. He's just going to be even more bully, want her now to stay home and take more control than he already is having over her. So I wish her the best, and I don't understand for a young girl, because me at my age, I don't know. Nope, nope, nope. Even if I drink it, he's not my type of man. So every bread have their cheese.
I
As
wonder where their grandmothers are, because my grandmother taught me about the hot grits. You don't get to hit
exactly.
me and sleep in the same house. You don't get to go to sleep.
Nope, nope, because there is a photo that's showing, him, he, at least grabbing her when
Yeah.
she seems to be walking away from him, and he grabbed her so tight that it leaves a mark. And
Yep.
that is what the camera managed to show. And own is, they need to watch this mini league that open a whole kind of world there with better know what that girl is from ROH or whatever. I've never watched the show. They need to watch it, because a lot of women.
Bless you.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you keep your phone up to you. You like going in and out just a little bit.
Sorry. Yeah. All need to watch it, because having these abusive things going on the network and with women, it's not a very good look. And then you want to be showcasing, which I love. You're showcasing 50 years of essence with black women, but then you have some young women now going through what their great great grandparents went through. So come on, what are we doing? What are we really trying to showcase? So, as for JJ, somebody need to unloose that little ponytail with his hair thinning like
Yeah.
No, you did come from the ponytail.
somebody need
She
to
said that
unloose
little
it. Yeah,
ponytail.
somebody need to unloose that ponytail. And for so Gucci, to a point I would never understand. You as a woman, you lost your mother, and you would give up your children for a relationship. You would neglect your daughter while looking after, you know, a man and his family, that you now daughter is a young adult, and you're now looking to build something that you has shattered, that you has broken. I don't
Yeah.
know. That is something that I can tell from experience. There's don't matter how many counseling and prayer and all this thing, that once a glass is shattered, you can never ever get back the peace to behold. There will always be splinters and things that is missing. I pray God that now that that young girl has a child, that she be a better and a different mother. She learn from her experience and how she feel with her mother not being there, that she would be different towards her child. And what is Gucci real name?
What's that?
What is
Sophia.
what's that?
I think it's Sophia.
Yeah,
Chantel, yes,
because I don't know what Gucci about her.
Chantel,
Sophia. You said what's her
Sophia.
real name?
Shantae also, right?
Is it Chantel?
What
Sophia? She
they?
had a couple names,
Yes,
child.
Anyway, I'll
It's
start calling her.
Shantae.
I'll JJ wife. You see that so Gucci? No, JJ wife. No, and you know,
Hold
as
on,
for
hold on. Please mute if you're not speaking on the panel. Somebody had a TV or something. Okay, Blessy, go ahead.
Hotel and his patong, they have to keep themselves hiding. They worse than Adam and Eve in the garden hiding from the Lord. Right now they hiding from prison, in my opinion, allegedly. You understand what I'm saying? Because they know that they messed up.
Hold on,
Martell,
Bless. Hold on. Black girl, you may be lost. And this is my first time seeing you, but we're not talking about Mel or her voice right now. And I see you got multiple comments about it. You're saying that she has a hidden agenda, and y'all keep thinking that she is on top when she is not. So what I'm gonna do, black girl, normally, if you weren't, I'm gonna give you another chance, but we don't operate like that over here. So I'm not sure if you have a page, but if you have a page, feel free to create a video and say whatever it is that you want to say. But we're not doing that over here. So you're speaking as if it is facts. You said that they would reject her, Real Housewives of Atlanta. Earlier, you said that they did reject her, talking about Mel, and Mel never auditioned to be on Real Housewives of Atlanta. So Carlos made it a point when he spoke with Mel and Martell initially and asked if they wanted to be on that show, and they said no. But as far as her voice or hidden agenda, like I said, if you are a content creator, feel free to drop a video, but please remove it out of my chat. Normally, as long as you're being respectful, that's all good. But we're not doing that. She went because she wanted to get on there. All right, black girl. Hold on, guys. Because hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. We're not even talking about that. So I hope you enjoy your Friday. Black girl must be lost. Go ahead, Blessy.
see what I tell you? The devil outside there, seeking whom he can destroy. So
Destroying
yeah,
what? Picture.
Martell Hotel and Coleslaw, they're hiding because they know exactly what they have done, and he got her to sign something because she said it, and because she said too that he had her auditioning, and they throw the scene what she was gonna say and all this kind of thing. So in order for her to sign the paper, he may have had her and get somebody come with a camera. This is what I'm assuming, because she said that they were auditioning what they was gonna say and how they was gonna say it, and but that is it. You're a yard dog, you're a custom eating bone, you get a little meat on the bones, okay. You figure you all that in a bag of chips. No, you're not. You understand? Somebody's belly was full, so they leave meat on the bone, so you grab it and you think you reach. No. And it's something that these young side piece or mistresses do not know their place, because I grew up with mistresses of long ago. You would never know that they were or are mistresses, because they had respect for the man, they had respect for the man wife, even though they had children or child by the man. When they see he and his wife together, was utmost respect. They never said anything. They go to church together, they go to the supermarket, in the garden, in the cane field together. These level of side piece, they have nothing about themselves, because they want to show up and show out and don't understand the assignment.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, you understand what I'm saying? She making, a buffoon out of herself.
Yeah.
Hotel now he realized that, wait a minute, I was living the life that I never thought that I would have had. I messed it up. Now it seems like they gotta make room next to my brother because it's gonna be a family business. We're going to be wearing ironclad uniform. So,
Mm.
it's just crazy. It is just, crazy. So I wish them, all the best. And as for Wendy, I pray God that she do not take back Kevin. There's
Mm-hmm.
another thing when another narcissistic man who think that he can use, misuse, abuse a woman, talk down at her, make her look less than, make her feel less than because of how he feel about himself. He take up, a side piece thinking that, you understand, she would be, no, she wasn't there with you. She was only with you for your wife money. It was nothing about you. It's about your wife money. Now
Mm-hmm.
you don't have anything. She don't want you. So here what it's 10 cents a can. I could send him a map and all the days that people put out trash, and he could make a good living off of it.
Mm-mm.
You understand what I'm saying? I'll show him how to do it. The different days you pick up the can and you try to beat it, and yeah, he could make a good living off of it. Leave Wendy alone. Their
Mm-hmm.
child is grown, so he don't need a father figure in the house because he's a young man. You could have your relationship with him outside of being with his mother. So I hope that Wendy really not take back Kevin, because
Yeah.
yeah.
Great points, Bless. I hope Wendy don't do it. As of this point, it's just rumors going around, but that man is I believe he lost his home. I
Yeah, but
believe.
he's begging. He's literally on the internet crying and say how, you understand, he wants to try over something. I see with him today. He made a mistake and all this kind of thing. So he is literally begging her.
Because he broke.
Yeah,
Because he broke. Please believe, had they not taken control of Wendy's funds, he wouldn't be crying. So
Not
exactly.
the begging.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
okay,
You
that stopped
understand?
his money. That stopped his
Yeah.
money that was coming in, and now he
Yep.
lost his home. He had to sell cars. He had to do a whole lot. They say the chick left him. So yeah, he want Wendy back. It's all game though, all
Yep.
game.
Yep.
So
So yeah, so I hope that she don't take him back because it's like, oh, it's a mistake and I love you. We had a good thing going. I now realize. No, you don't wait until you run the horse out of the stable, close the gate, and realize that you have no feed in the barn, that
hmm
you now want the horse to come back in. Oh, please get the France, England, and Japan out of here and keep it moving. No.
yeah.
Bad apple, take it. Good bad apple, take it away, my love.
Hold on, bad apple. Hold on, good. Hold on, good, bad apple. I got a question for 41 Fit. 41 Fit said, let me undo that. Let me undo that. 41 Fit said JJ and his ridiculous hair give BDE and a fun time. Does JJ's ponytails give y'all BDE?
It,
Big
it give me
dark.
turtle tails.
No, ma'am, not at all.
Oh,
Maybe
please.
a
Almost.
lot of fun, but I don't know about the BD.
He
Oh,
was
please.
getting on my nerves, really.
Maybe that math.
No, no, no. The only person that give
Not,
BDE is
mm-mm.
is
Look,
Letitia
I'll
husband.
pass.
No.
I pass on that child. 41 Fit, we a pass.
Yes. Please.
Ooh.
Yes, but go
Mm-mm.
ahead, good bad apple. You are up real quickly. 918 people watching. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Please hit the like button. And I'm running to let the doggies in. Go ahead, good bad apple.
Well, I'm just still tickled about Kelvin begging Wendy to come back. Oh my
Yes,
God.
he is. It's like, come on. For years you flaunt your mistress in front of this woman. Come on, really?
Yeah, 10 years, right? It was 10
Yeah.
years.
Yes. You
That
flaunt
is
your young
amazing.
mistress in front of this woman. Now you have no money. I mean, come on, really?
Yeah, and I was reading something, some article or whatever on a blog that says she done moved back with her mom. She done took, the baby and left him and moved back with her mom.
Yeah, she moved back home because he can't keep up the house payment. He would have to sell it. So you understand what I'm saying? All the jewelry and everything that he have purchased her, you understand, would come in
Yeah,
handy right now.
that is wild that he is back, that he's trying to go back to Wendy. That is
Yeah,
wild.
yeah.
But it seems like the sugar babies are just not winning at the
No, they're not.
wow, because you know, this I don't watch the
But
Bell
Scarborough
Collective.
is pregnant. Huh?
I don't watch Bell Collective. But from what y'all say, this lady Latrice needs to cut her losses and get free.
No, she is really, I mean, being verbally, mentally, emotionally, and I would say physically and sexually abused.
Mm,
Because that man is an
And,
alcoholic.
and based on those
Period.
marks on the back of her arm, those 4 marks,
Yeah,
Allegedly, in our opinion.
yeah,
allegedly,
allegedly,
all of
in our opinion, he's a drinker. You can see
Ooh.
it on his face and his eyes. You can
Hmm.
see fear, within her, but also she is hurt as well. She has some trauma that she needs to deal with.
mm. Well, y'all are absolutely right about that. The representative, because they will hide all their toxic traits and all their red flags. They'll hide them, and gradually the red flags will come out. But then by the time you're in the relationship, you start, I guess, making excuses for the red flags and
right.
making excuses for their behavior.
Yeah,
But same thing with Slaw. Like, you thought that Martell was somebody that he wasn't. You know,
Yeah.
it's always, you're never gonna see the real man when you're on the outside looking in. Now, I don't know, what kind of relationship they started out with. Hopefully, it wasn't like a side chick thing or whatever. But you just never know. You never know what's really going on in people's mind and in their soul until you really spend time with them and really get to connect with them on a real um a deep level.
yeah,
And especially with Martell and Coleslaw, when
Hmm.
you start something that's based on a physical relationship, like, he just like, I just need my knob slobbed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? No, like, that's never gonna turn out right. It's always gonna end up to where you lose. Some kind of way you're gonna lose. I think it's like the stat is 3% of men leave their wives for a side chick.
yeah.
It's
Hmm.
not it's not gonna come out as a win. And even when they do leave, like, there's a content creator. I'm not gonna say her name, and please nobody try to put her name in the chat, but she's a sugar baby, been on social media or whatever. And recently she has said that she wants to leave her husband because he's too old and boring. And yeah, like, but you married that older guy. You
Right.
Hmm.
knew you were getting an older guy, and now y'all been together for this long, and even though he has provided for you and done this for you, now you're at an age where you want, like, real love and excitement. And
Hmm.
now you want to leave. Like,
Yep.
don't like, that is the wrong way to start any kind of relationship. It is
Hmm.
just wrong. I know one thing though. Wendy better not take Kevin back. Just because his sugar baby done left him, he's broke. He
Yeah.
still needs his hip replaced. I'm
Right.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
exactly. Both of y'all can't be sick. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You need you she Wendy needs to really detox. Like I think she's still in and out of the hospital, like in and out of rehab and stuff. Like no, that's that is such that is too much of a toxic situation for her to go back into, and that's just crazy. I really hope that she don't do that. But as far as Martell and Slaw, y'all, they are laying low because they are broke. They are
Mhm.
broke, and it costs money to be outside. They're broke.
So you don't think they laying low from possible pending charges? You think
No,
because they broke?
they're broke because they're broke. It costs money to go outside.
It does.
Every time I take my car somewhere, it's $20 in gas minimum. Like it costs money to
It
be
does.
outside.
Well,
Oh
she was always broke, but she still stayed on social media.
That's
yeah,
right.
but see, right now she can't be on
Yeah,
social media.
because that was Melody money.
Yeah, not only that was the Melody money, but she got to keep up with too many lives. Somebody gonna ask her where Paris is and why
Right.
is she still with her daddy. You know what I'm saying? She's
Right.
trying to figure out what she gonna say
Yep.
about Paris still being with her daddy after school done started. Well into this, it's like how many weeks into school year now? Like 2 weeks.
Hmm.
Girl, where is your daughter?
Right. She could only be in a room for so long.
Like her dad is posting her,
Hmm.
posting them doing things. So apparently her dad has her now. Apparently she's living with her dad after she done lied and got on the internet talking about my daughter. I have my daughter. She goes to with her dad part of the summer. Like the lie she told when she was going back and forth with Mel talking about Paris was with, she had to correct herself the
Hmm.
next time she went on live because she
Hmm.
forgot she had told that lie
Yep.
about Paris being with them for the 4th of July.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yes,
Even the baptism, she couldn't even keep that straight.
exactly. We know that girl is with her daddy now. Come on. So she gotta come up with something good. And so yeah, that's what she doing. Martell just broke. Like you can't be out in the street. Like you can't romance when
No
you
With no
broke.
finance.
child, no
Like
romance without
No
finance.
finance. No romance.
exactly. So
As
yeah, we ain't gonna see them for a little while until they get a little piece of change until the new um whatever the new own check comes back through.
Hmm.
That's when we gonna see them when they get that new own check and we gonna know it. That's when we gonna see them again. It's particularly Martell because he gonna be, flexing or whatever. But
you know,
yeah, those
as
are
they say in Trinidad, you can't make love on a hungry belly.
exactly,
That's
exactly.
right.
But that's really all I had to say. That's it.
Good points. I think it's both. I think the funds definitely are short, but I also think they scared. Again, with
Maybe
just
so.
Brianna, that was a prime example because maybe they hadn't seen someone, especially Coleslaw, close in age, out here on the internet, social influencer, whatever the case may be, and the girl was arrested. So I think they also scared as well, but
Yeah.
points. Definitely no romance without finance. But I wanted to bring this picture up, guys. This is Latrice. And if you guys see here,
Oh
picture
yeah, that is a bruise.
Yeah.
that's a
On the
bruise.
other arm too.
And it's on the other arm as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
It's two
yeah,
of them.
yeah.
You
This
Yeah.
know
picture
he was grabbing her up that night at that.
right. That's what I think. I think, I think he does that
Mhm.
often. I think he grabs her and,
Mhm.
it's abuse and she needs to get out of that. Or,
Yeah.
even, sometimes you got to make them a believer and separate if you need to, or whatever the case may be. But he would know he not running a damn thing,
Yeah,
and
but
that's why.
right now she's in denial mode, and
Yeah.
nobody cannot help her unless she come out of that mode, and she have to
Oh yeah.
want to come out of that mode. So she have a unfortunately a lot of bruises to go through before it really hit her that she's being abused.
Yeah, and let's hope it doesn't take anything else. But you're absolutely right, Blessy. That is the case for
All right, and
most.
I'm dropping down, you guys, so
All
somebody
right,
can come
good
up.
bad apple. Thank you for
Okay,
joining
Apple.
us.
Thank y'all. Thank
Thank
you
you, Han.
too.
Love you.
Love you
Welcome.
Love
too.
you
I'll
too,
be in
baby
the chat.
girl.
Say, okay, we next up is Hannah Grace. Hannah.
Hey, QT again, and panel and guest.
Hey,
Hey.
Yeah.
Han.
Hey, we're talking about Latrice and Cliff. Listen,
Yes, I
Latrice
love Hannah.
says,
Go ahead.
Latrice said, I'm self-made. She's
Yeah.
and I think that she loved her self-made family that's already with children and grandkids and all of that. She just got off a live. Well, I don't know. I just saw her on live, and she said that her and her husband just bought a 10,000 square foot building. They're getting ready to renovate it and open up a restaurant. And she also said something else that they're getting ready to do. Oh, her I guess her shop is getting ready to open. So I think that yes, Cliff is overpowering and all of that, and I think he might drink a little bit. So I don't know. I could be wrong about that. But anyway, I think she don't like I think she probably like about 90% of her marriage. And the other 10% she wish she could change. And I
Mhm.
guess that at some point she's just resolved that she's just thinking about, well, if I leave, then I'm leaving. Like Martell, he said 85 to 25, whatever he said. But
Right.
anyway, in my opinion, she's not going anywhere. He's gonna have to straighten up if if in order for her to not to complain or to confront him, because she has been confronting him more, and I think she wants him to change, but I doubt if that happens. So anyway, with that's all I have for Latrice and Cliff. And
Mm.
then with Martell, oh, let me go to Wendy Williams. Ain't no way, I don't think there's no way she would take Kevin Hunter back. Because if that man did that to her for 14 or 15 years and bought that house right down the street from her, I mean, right around the corner from her, or however many miles it was from her, had a baby with this girl, dogged her out, talked about her, and put this woman away in a treatment facility while his mistress was pregnant, and she allowed him to do that. She needs to stay far away from him as possible, because he was manipulating her all of those years. So now he's trying to get back close to her so he can start. He want that money because he's broke. He don't want her. And this Sharina lady, she probably ain't gonna stay around too long broke. But
I,
both of them broke, looking at each other crazy.
she already left Hannah, allegedly. Tariq
Well,
Jackson.
you think she left? Because I know when people were saying that, I was going over onto her Instagram page, and she was posting pictures of her, not of them together, but they were posting the exact same thing about her being a chef, doing stuff like that. But now I just went on there as we're talking about it. She has made her page private, so she wants you to follow her before you can see her pictures and stuff. And I just can't follow nobody like her. Her and Corey, no, I just can't do it. But Kevin is still posting
Mhm.
pictures of her food and stuff. And he does, but so I don't know if they had separated, but I know that I think that someone had put out that their house was up for sale
Mhm.
and all of this. He is broke. That's all that is. And then from what I hear, that the son, see, he's manipulating the son too. She needs to stay away from. Wendy needs to stay away from them clowns. Period. Because the only thing they're gonna do is he gonna get that money and move right on back over there to Sharina.
Mhm.
And that's how they want to live the high life, but they don't see. They thought that because all the money was coming so easy when it was coming from Wendy. Now she cut them off. He's no longer getting that money. Now he trying to figure a way to get his focus is money now. That's all. But at first he was talking about his health is wealth, and he was basically smearing uh, Wendy's medical condition in her face all that time because he was running around him and the mistress, his baby mama, because they were healthy and all that. They were doing some low down dirty stuff to Wendy. So I guess both of them, somebody gonna have to find them a job. But I hope Wendy don't go back to him.
Yeah.
And with Martell and Coleslaw, I don't think they went anywhere. They somewhere lurking around on somebody's face, on somebody's page right now. They know everything that's going on. And I'm thinking that Martell and Curry are torturing each other because they can no longer do it to Mel. So now he tortures her, she tortures him. And they're not they and basically they I think at this point he brought that girl to that party, in my opinion, to that Stormy's party. I don't know if he bought her, but he definitely was acting like they were somewhat together. He's bought her on the show. So Coleslaw probably really pissed off now. All these other women on the show except for her. So, and Martell is, I think what he's doing now, somebody said, it might have been you, QT. Somebody was talking about he's trying to come up with another storyline. If they put, if this thing is true about this, and we already know, we don't know, but we've saw some evidence, a lot of evidence that this revenge P is factual. He is Martell might not be coming back on nobody's show. He might not be having no money because these people keep on putting up with him. They're gonna be in the same position as maybe Bravo and all of these people with these housewives. So if they want to put themselves in that position, I would have cut him off. And see, Carlos quiet too. The Scott's quiet. A lot of these people are quiet now. For what? Maybe I don't know. We don't know why. But again, since Melody told them fools to kick rocks and leave her out of their business, and I mean leave her out of their mouth, keep her name out of their mouth, they can't do nothing but mess with each other and cause each other havoc. And with the child, I think that Coleslaw put that page up because she said, I don't know if you all remember, some lady had said she had purchased Ari's name, and she was upset with Ari because she was running around talking all this smack. And so then Coleslaw was like, well, I've already what she said, she trademarked, I might not be using the right word, but she said she trademarked Maverick's name, her company name, and I think Knox too. She didn't say Maverick though, so I could be wrong about that. But I think it could have very well been Martell. But see, Martell did this for the lowdownness of it. He don't want his 4 kids on social media, but he put his youngest child on social media. It's going to backfire on him in a big way. So he's doing all this stuff just to. But I don't know why he would do that because we all love the Eminem kids. I love to see those kids on social media. And she used to put some real pretty, funny stuff about them, educational stuff about them, about how she, is doing different things with them and life lessons with them. And this food, he done went to court and got that cut out. But I hope it blow up in his face like everything else. But that he's just up to something else. And here's the other thing. The reason I think he's quiet is because Coleslaw just embarrassed because he keep on embarrassing her with these other women. And then, I think Martell is quiet because this Miguel Wilson line, they don't want to have nothing to do with him. And he think if he's quiet, then all of it would go away. And then he's just going to get what he wants. That's what he's used to. People just giving him what he wants. But I don't think he's going to get this. He don't even have the money, in my opinion. But we'll see. But they are quiet, but they know exactly what's going on. They may even be on your show, on your um
Oh, they in
chat,
the
on your
bushes.
chat right now. They know
I,
everything.
I can guarantee you they probably in the bushes. Martell blocked Chit Chat with QT, but you don't know I got about 3 other pages, chat.
Well, yeah.
A lot.
Hey,
A
you
lot.
keep doing what you do because hey, they gonna have to be they gonna have to shut up or put up or shut up. So we'll see them go down sooner or later. And I hope that Mel is working on getting the kids back on social media,
Yeah.
especially on the show. I want to see them on the show too.
Yes, yes, I do too. I'm with you, Hannah. I miss those kids. I miss the videos that she used to post, and so we can hear them. She'll post things where we can hear them, but it's nothing like a mom being able to post her own damn kids. So yeah, but
And let
I
me,
I
I'm
agree
just
with you, Hannah. He is used to getting his way, namely because of Carlos. If you ask me, but go ahead. You were going to say
mhm.
something else.
I was just gonna say that Lauren just posted Sugar Mama on her first flight. That's so cute.
Oh,
Yeah. And
oh,
she posted Melody and the Sugar Mama. I guess the other kids, I guess they were getting ready to go on vacation or something. But it was so cute because she took her first flight. So
oh, cute. Yeah, I heard that Mel is taking everybody, I believe, out the country. If I'm
Hmm.
not mistaken, her team and a couple family members, if I'm not mistaken. So
hmm
that's beautiful. I'm glad they have a workaround when it comes to the kids, because the judge didn't say other people couldn't post them, just Mel. So yeah. But how crazy is that? And you
Hey,
all up under your other childs. If you don't want your kids, even though that child isn't that male, but if social media is so bad, why are you okay with that one being on? I don't get it.
I bet he would have blocked us from hearing him if he could have. But you know
Oh
how
yeah.
moms used to say you can't out slick the slick.
Mm-hmm.
She out
Mm-hmm.
she out slicked him on that.
Yep. I agree. Hey, Simply Beautiful. No, there isn't. There isn't. Yeah, I agree. But great points, Hannah. Were you done?
yes, I was done. The only other thing I wanted to say is that what's that other content creator who put those audio out about that Coleslaw was doing? Hey, I'm gonna tell you, she quiet too, but I think she waiting in the bushes for them clowns to open their mouth. That may be another reason they quiet because they know she got something else coming too.
Yeah, she got more. She even said something about Sheree.
Yes, she sure
Coleslaw
did.
was saying about Sheree. So she's sitting on more, a whole
Hmm.
lot more. The way that girl was running her mouth. So, time will tell. But she got enough. So, enough for Mel when it comes to this revenge P. But great points, Hannah Grace. Real quickly, thank you guys for keeping it cute. Let me put this up. We had to give old black girl the old white chair baby. Get on up out of here. She gone. You out of here. Take that mess somewhere else. But thank you, Chad, for bringing Black Girl to my attention. And we are up to Aunt Debbie. Aunt Debbie, we need your wisdom on Latrice and Cliff, all of the above. What's your thoughts on Debbie?
I think Latrice, she really needs to think about herself. I know she's been with him a long time and all of that, but this ain't the first time he did that. So till she's sick and tired, what can you say? But I
Yeah.
fought on and Carlos King too for putting those pictures of her bruises up and not putting anything up, a 800 number or a DV, or get this some help or take him off the show until he gets the therapy he needs. It's a lot of women watch on, but we watching other women be abused.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's cool. I just don't think that's cool. Now, as far as Latrice, she make money. She got a hat thing going. Maybe he did front her in the beginning, but that's her business. Let
Yeah.
her work her business. You know, do what you do. And if I was her, when he go to sleep, I be to shave the half his head.
Ah,
Man, he
say
get
the
drunk,
hair.
I tie him down, I whoop you. I whoop him. When he wake up, he'll be crying all right. He'll have something to cry for. And I will be gone. Cause when she left and went to her brother's house, she should have stayed and got her own place. She make enough money too. She don't have to take that off for him.
was that on tonight's episode that she
She
went to her
left her
brother's
I think
she
it was
left him
last week.
that was
last?
last week. She
Yeah,
left
I
went
think it
over
was
her
last
brother's
Yes,
week.
house.
since last week up to tonight episode, she's still there at her brother's house.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Go ahead, Aunt Debbie.
So why not go and get your own place? And even if you stay there 6 months or decide to go back, have your place in a place where you can have your peace of mind. You
Mm-hmm.
know, get you a sanctuary. Discover yourself, and you might find that ain't what you want.
Yep.
He trying to tie you down with babies. He already got grandbabies. This man old enough with 1 foot on the banana peel and one in the grave.
Mm.
Talking about a baby. For what? To tie himself to you. So he can control you even more. Because if you get a baby by him, he going to want to control the baby, you, your business. He already trying to control your business.
Yeah.
So, she should think about that and do something for herself. I would get my own place. I would show him. If she want to make a stand and get some changes made in her marriage, this is the time to do it.
Mm-hmm.
See, sometimes you got to make a stand. You don't have to put up with that. If he done bruise you and you go back and he been doing it for, what make him think he gonna stop? When you go back, you're going back to the same old crap. So what you going back for?
Yeah.
Once you leave, you don't go back. You don't even look back.
Mm.
You a young woman, a good-looking young woman. Got your own business. You don't
Yeah.
have to take that crap off a man. And if you do, it's something wrong in you. And that's why you need that time to get your own place to figure that out and deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she need to do. Now, Wendy and Kevin. If I was Wendy, I wouldn't even take a call for Kevin. Whatever corner he on, build you a tent, live right there, cause you ain't coming back to me. You will
No.
not come in my house looking for my money to take back over there to that girl and that baby. I don't care about your hip, your knee. I don't care about nothing.
Period.
You couldn't even call. You wouldn't even have my number.
Yeah.
Same with Martell. Look at Melody. She broke away. She gone. She care nothing about what he talking about. Him and Coleslaw. Now he married with Coleslaw, and now he trying to parade another woman around when he know soon that girl ain't got no money. She ain't got enough money. He over there talking about he took Sheree out for dinner, but now he want to cash out for the money back for the dinner. Many meals he done ate at her house and
Mm.
went to her house and laid up. Now he want to cash out for the dinner he bought her. What that say about that man? You ain't had no money. You shouldn't even care the lady out.
For real.
But you want to be all this and all that. He ain't got crap. They over there holed up at the Section 8 compound, trying to do some more plotting. Now he gonna torture her tail. I bet she catching more hell than the law line. And she deserved every bit of it. Now they trying to, well, I'ma stay over here. Then he go over there like he gonna get the baby, torture her, do whatever he wanna do to her. He ain't got nothing. He already mad he ain't got nothing. And he thinking about Melody over there out the country with a whole team, the children, and
Mm-hmm.
he ain't got nothing. That man going over there to put her in a chokehold. I wouldn't even let him in. If I was Coleslaw, I wouldn't even let him in.
For real. Yep. He gonna
Because he gonna get her for that.
yeah, he gonna always resent her, Aunt Debbie. Always. She's
And,
sitting
and
back
she
there.
needs to be resented.
Mm-hmm.
and she resents him. It's a two-way street. But she's so stupid. She think he really love her and he running around with every Jane. I mean, he just picking up any women now because ain't no women with no money fooling with him.
Yeah.
So he just picking up anything that'll go home with him for the night. So that tell you where she stand.
Yeah.
And that little boy, he don't care nothing about that little boy. He might love him because her father do love their children. But he ain't thinking about that little boy. He thinking about what he could get for himself. When Melody made that statement about you can't Captain Saver or 304,
Mm-hmm.
she was talking about him. Best believe he done tried, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, allegedly, he done told them kids, maybe you could talk to your mama, I'm having a hard time right now. I can't battle y'all a thing. Maybe y'all could talk to her. That's what he playing on because he that type of person.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why she said that. Because she had been paying his bill, buying him groceries before. All that's been cut off now.
Yeah.
He ain't got nothing. So now he got to lay low in his mama's basement. And in my opinion, I don't believe he getting the children every week like he once was because he don't have nothing to take care of them with. And
Mm-hmm.
Melody ain't gonna say nothing because those are her children and she's a gracious mom and she doing the right thing in co-parenting. You ain't got nothing, I'm gonna keep my kids at home. Cause I wouldn't give him a nickel. I would rather keep them at home if he ain't got nothing to feed them or nothing. Let them stay here with me till you get on your feet. Go on, do what you do.
Well, they
I would
still
rather do that than give him anything.
But they still go there. And let me say this real quickly on Debbie to you and to the chat. Hey, Black Titanic. Mel said in her live the other day that when it was her turn to have the kids, that's when they came over and they were requesting the chicken and I forgot what else that she made, baked chicken and something. But she said it was her time when she picked them up. So they still switch the kids out. 7 and 7. That's to everybody in the chat that's asking as well.
Well, at least he doing that part. But how
Mm,
long? But how long he gonna be able to do that? He
yeah.
don't have nothing. Martell is in a bad state, and his mental state is even worse. That raggedy bum ain't got nothing. He probably done pawned them little cheap 2 little suits.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel bad about Martell. I hope he get everything he deserve. I wish I could cuss him out real good. Ooh, I could drag. He need to be dragged by his ears, nose, and his eyes,
Yeah.
and everyone too. Now she running around telling me she got her daughter. I don't believe she had a daughter. I don't believe she went to the baptism. I don't believe she had nothing. All she got to show for being a side chick is a baby.
See?
She don't have nothing. Usually when side chicks be with the men, they ain't trying to get no babies and all that stuff. They trying to take flights, get money. When the man get broke, they be rich off his money. Cause they be invested that's cause they smart. She's slow. And she got to know to call somebody else slow. She ought to be ashamed of herself. I would hide too if I was her. She doing the right thing. Stay and hide. Cause she don't even know how to walk around, sis. She too slow. She too slow.
Yeah.
And Martell, he ain't never gonna get nothing. All them people that was running around with him, he thinking he had this and he had that. Where they at? Where they at now? I don't see him being invited to no parties. He was invited to the pastor party because that was a cast party.
Yeah.
You don't see no more well-to-do socialites inviting him nowhere. All that done dried up, just like he has. He done dried up. Now it's time for him to get on down to that jail. I'll be
Mm-hmm.
glad when these people come get him. I don't know what they're waiting on. I don't know why Andy and Barney ain't done come and got them.
No. Anybody.
They
That's
too
a Mayberry police station in Alabama. Got to be.
right, taking pictures
Alabama
with
been
Not
Stormy.
Mayberry, Debbie.
Right. Yeah, they
they
taking
been
pictures
in
with Stormy
Alabama.
at the party.
Now, where the police go take a picture with the person they got a warrant on? They standing there taking a picture with them, and you having a party disturbing the peace, and everybody knows a warrant on Stormy for what she did to Black Titanic, but the
Right.
police standing there taking a picture with her.
Smiling.
Mm-hmm.
That look like some Andy Mayberry stuff to me down
Right.
there. I don't know what they got going on.
On the side stuff, yeah.
For real.
Hell, they letting all the criminals go free. No wonder they couldn't catch the other boy, in my opinion. My Tez, he's running amok around the little
right.
bitty town and they couldn't even catch him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You probably slid a little bit of money in their pockets, in my opinion.
You breaking up,
What my tail ain't got no more money to line nobody pockets, not even his own. My tail ain't got nothing in his pants but lint. He too stupid.
I'm talking about Stormy. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh, Aunt Debbie, Aunt Debbie.
hilarious.
And Stormy, she gonna pretty soon she gonna have to auction off them goats and things. She got these lawsuits.
Not the ghost child.
Got to go.
Goats, cats, and chickens and all gonna be gone in a minute. Let her keep on. Every day is another lawsuit. This, that, and the other. Woo! I guess she took the money from the pastor part and paid off one. And you got
Mhm.
another more to go, seem like. Then what about the liens, in my opinion? So they say you got liens on your house to the bank. Now you got 40 million. You ain't supposed to have no lien on that house.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Allegedly.
Um,
Allegedly.
Allegedly, in my opinion, I said that.
Yeah.
um,
Allegedly.
there's a comment at Soror D21. Aunt Debbie is absolutely, we are having fun here on this platform. We are not being serious at all.
Mm-mm.
I live in Huntsville as well, so I am not offended by nothing that Aunt Debbie is saying.
Wait, hold on. What's the comment? And who?
Who?
Soror Soror D21. I mean,
Or
yeah, there are a lot of, and we've said it before on this platform, that there are some good people in Huntsville. Everybody's not like the people that are on the show. So it is just laugh and giggles when Aunt Debbie is saying what she's saying. So she's not stereotyping people.
Right.
It's not that serious over
Wait,
here.
hold on. Hold on. Let me address the chat, please.
trying to find that.
Second. I'm trying to find the comments.
Yeah, me too.
Yep,
Um,
me too.
40. Put the name in the back chat for me. Let me go to my
Or
Oh,
page.
they said they were not offended. They were also making a statement. Is that Sora D21?
I don't see
Put it in the
it.
back chat for me, Red
Yes.
Ann.
4D21.
I put it in there.
Okay. Did you see it, sis? Oh,
Yep.
Soror 21.
Oh.
Child, I probably missed it. I thought she said 4D. Okay, what did okay, Soror. Okay, I see you here. I'm
Okay,
not
yeah.
offended. I was also making a statement. Okay, hold on, Red Ann, and hold on, Debbie. Let me go to the source, child. Soror, don't make me bring out the chair. Hold on, y'all. Hey, ladies.
So
I live in Huntsville, and FYI, we have more engineers and scientists here. There are a lot of smart people here, so please don't stereotype. Okay, Soror. Aunt Debbie is talking about specific people. I got a lot of ladies. Red Ann is from Huntsville, a couple more that are from Huntsville, so don't take anything personal. We're not saying everybody. We can't say that. So, I don't see a problem with your comment. Just want to clarify. we know there are a lot of people in Huntsville that's doing the damn thing. So yes, this is about specific people. All right, Sora, I'm so glad I ain't have to bring out my chair. Okay, guys, go ahead, Aunt Debbie. 'Cause I
You
was
know,
ready. I had my bank record.
I'm gonna let you have that. So I have to get her. But it's good and bad, people, wherever you live.
Yes, ma'am. Say it.
Mm-hmm.
So right there, that clear that up.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So hey, I'm talking about what I see from a TV show. You
Thanks.
got a lot of scammers, manipulators, liars, thieves, and everything else down there. But I know it's some good people down there too. Might be some good ones in your police department. You need to find out who they are. So when you need them, you can call them.
And show him the picture of the two that was posing on the picture that with the woman at the woman house that got a warrant.
Tell you, did I miss something?
It's all good, everybody. Soror is a cutie. She's a part of cutie. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah,
Now, you know, hey, I'm just telling the truth about the people. You know, hey, I don't mean no harm, but I'm just calling it like I see it.
period.
You know?
Well,
You done
that
on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna let them go for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, but
Cause
we gonna
I don't wanna break bad on your panel.
yeah, on
But
that.
don't do it, Debbie. Don't
I
do
see
it.
them.
Listen,
Don't do it, Debbie. Don't do it. It
just
ain't worth it, Miss Seeley. It ain't worth it.
I think
It
we
ain't
Mm-hmm.
worth it, Miss Seeley.
Hey, Debbie, I ain't got no popcorn. Chill out now.
And Debbie, put the chair down.
I
Put
put
the chair down, and Debbie.
I put the chair up on Debbie. We cool. We cool.
Yeah.
Don't
Turn the
put it up
chair.
yet now.
You remember when the chair was a baptismal chair when they put the chair out? That meant they were trying to open the doors of the church.
No, baby, we ain't gonna. The doors is closed. Okay, to the nonsense. Doors is closed to the nonsense. But it's all
The
good.
doors are closed. And as
Soror,
my daughter say, this ain't that.
right?
Yes.
She just repping for her city, child. So we all
Ain't
good.
nothing wrong with that.
Let me. This should calm everybody down. Chit chat. I love your channel. I was just making a simple statement. I'm not taking it personal. So
Yeah.
Well, good.
Soror,
Well, good.
I
That's good.
You are good. Now give me one quick second, Maritha. Okay, Addie, I had your comment pinned and I answered that. He is still getting the children. Queen Supreme says Slow Slaw is quiet because Martell told her to be quiet. Well, news flash. Coleslaw is in this video. This is how I know Coleslaw be on this YouTube. And she did make a post in her story not too long ago. So she said, nobody wants to, this is, she just reposted. Nobody wants to tell you why discipline is so important. Discipline is the strongest form of self love. It's ignoring current pleasure for a bigger reward to come. It's loving yourself enough to give yourself everything you've ever wanted. So Coleslaw says she practicing discipline, child.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
Okay.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
wait a
minute.
minute.
She
Mel
Now
must
she
be
done heard
posting
somebody say
something.
that.
Mel, no,
She,
Mel done posted something that was
yeah.
so profound and so thought provoking that this girl done went and found something. Maybe that's something Mel said about 3 or 4 years ago.
Child, ain't no
Sound
tell,
like it.
ain't
She
no
don't.
Now,
tell.
She done went on Pinterest.
now, can I ask one question?
Hold
So
on,
how do y'all?
hold on. Give me 1 second. I just wanted to read SKR comment real quickly. She put, why would she wear a dress like that with bruises? Talking about Latrice and SKR. It could have been at that time a cry for help. Girl looked sad and all of that. So who knows? Who knows? Go ahead on Debbie. After on Debbie, we got Maritha, 962 watching. Thank you guys so much. Please hit the like button. Go ahead on Debbie.
Now, how y'all think Martell feel? Melody done took her whole team, and probably the children too out of town, and he can't go nowhere. He
Yeah.
can't buy a decent meal for a young lady at a dinner.
Mm-mm. Only thing Martell could do is gas that truck up and drive to Atlanta. If
Of
he
On
Florida.
$5.
right, and if he get lucky and somebody cash app him, he can keep on to Florida. That's about it. Martell ain't going nowhere.
But
But it
but
sure feel like
I
food.
know, but you got to understand, he got to feel bad seeing that lady being able to take all them people somewhere, and he can't buy himself a decent dinner.
Oh, he mad.
Oh yeah.
You know what he's doing, Debbie? He is outside of his mama house. You know, cause the houses. Oh, here I go now. The houses in Alabama, Georgia, and Mississippi, you know, most of them are like made out of brick. Well, maybe that's in South Carolina. I'm not too sure. He is hitting his head against the wall and saying, "Silly fool, the whole town's laughing at you. Silly fool. You blew that one." So he just hitting his head up against the wall. You know, he just laying his head down on the pavement and said, you know, somebody just come run over me right now. So
Mhm.
that's what he's doing.
I think he's sitting on the porch drinking Michelob with Marlene.
So,
Girl, you say Michelob, girl. He probably got an old English.
okay, that's a 40 ounce of OE.
Yes.
Okay, what did Kiki say? Poor, sad, pitiful soul.
Mhm.
That's how he feeling, undabby. Like a fool. When you fumble everything, we used to say that he fumbled the bag. Martell fumbled his life.
Right.
He fumbled his whole damn life.
Yeah.
Force a coach.
Yeah.
And how crazy can you be? So he deserves everything. Unfortunately, especially when you don't repent in the right way, you'll
Mhm.
never be blessed. You'll never be blessed. And from what I can see, he's never done that. Sure, he's come on and said, "I'm sorry about what I did and I should," but it wasn't real. You know, to me, a lot of men say things just to try to get back. It's not real.
Right.
So, he deserves everything coming his way and coleslaw. Now, I'm going to say this real quick, Maritha. I just went on Paris's daddy's page, and you all remember that, and I got the picture. I'll just find it, and I'm gonna show you guys why that girl put her daughter in a dress that she had on before. Coleslaw. I'll show you guys. I'm gonna have to cover the daughter's face up. It's on her daddy's page. You guys remember the black dress that Coleslaw had on with the little rhinestones or something, or pearls? I don't know. Well, Paris had the dress on at an event with her daddy. You
Mm.
got that
You talking
baby?
about the dress that she did the interview with Tasha K in?
I don't know.
She
I'll
had a
find
black dress on with some gold studs or something going down it. It was a black dress.
no
It
because I
looked,
think
that
yeah,
looked like a city trend dress from
yeah,
the
that's
church woman
rainbow.
section.
I'll find it. I'll find it, and I'll bring it up before we end the live. But go ahead, Maritha.
Well, good evening again, ladies. I'm not going to be as hard as Debbie, but I totally agree with what everyone has says thus far about everything that they have said about everything. So my take on Latrice. Latrice, never had a role model. Her mom wasn't it because there was issues and things going on in the house with her mom. So I don't believe her mom was ever someone that she looked up to because of the situation that she grew up in. She's a product of her surroundings, how she grew up. And it was just probably by the grace of God that her and her brother did, look like her brother is into something, big and good as well. That they, because of what they saw their mom and dad go through, they said, I'm not doing that. I'm not being like that when I, get older. So, and I think with Latrice and Cliff, the way my aunt always told me and her daughters when we were growing up, the way you start off with the man, you're going to have to keep that up. So be mindful of the way that you start off with him. Calling him zaddy. He's not your zaddy. He's not your daddy. He's your husband. And I think a lot of young girls, when they start dating older men, now I did this back when I was with my oldest son. I met a guy. He was a long distance truck driver, and whatever he did outside of the state of Florida, not in Lee County, that was not none of my business. I did not care. But when he came to me and said, I would like to see you whenever I'm on this run, can you quit your job? I said, well, can you take care of me the way that my job is taking care of me? If you could do that, sure. And he did, you know. But, I had to let him know when we are together, we're together. When we're not together, we are not together. You do not run me. I do not run you. You let me know when you coming this way. And, I make the path clear. So, we had an understanding as far as, that went. And to this day, I still can call him. He's older. I'm older. I can call him and, we're cool. We're cool. But with him, I think in order to get where it is that she wanted to be, there was a role that she had to play. And I feel like when most young older men do see younger women, they're missing something. They're liking something. They don't want to let go. Look, boo, you getting old, and that thing is not gonna rise too often. Okay, you got a young woman, and now that this girl, he trained her. He taught her a lot. Now that she have learned and she is learning how to handle her own business, he is afraid. This is a young woman. That girl don't want to have no babies. She ain't gonna have no babies, not from him, because she done said this either the first season or she said it last season. I don't want a baby because as soon as you get a baby, that's when the man want to walk away. And I am not raising no baby by myself. She already done said that. So he could get that out of his mind. We can say he's humiliating. He is embarrassing her. He's talking down to her. Everything that we are saying he's doing, just like Mel was living all of that with Martell in real time when we were talking about it. She is living that. And if he is doing the DV on her, I know if we seen those bruises on her arm, trust me, by her being at her brother's, and if she got older brothers, they have seen it too. And the only reason they have not went up against, did anything to Cliff because of her. Now, Cliff do look like he is a generational drunk. Okay, that has been explained. That's just like something that the whole family, the uncles and the aunties, on Friday and Saturday night, the children was on their own because everybody in the family was getting drunk under somebody's tree at somebody's house. So, and from I did not watch it tonight, but from what I watched last week, they are still living separate. And I think from the conversation she had, and she understands now, I made a mistake by calling him Zaddy. Now you call him Zaddy when he putting it on you. Oh daddy, oh Zaddy, ooh Zaddy, yeah, Zaddy, like that. But just come out Zaddy, because business, is your business, and he is afraid that she's going to get too far ahead of him. That's where his insecurities are coming in. And I don't feel as though she have any. I feel like she is kind of afraid right now. She, and I think she may be weighing her options now because her mom is truly no help. Sitting down, talking to her mom, getting any kind of advice from her mom. No, she is no help whatsoever. And about Martell and Coleslaw, he is somewhere right now beating himself up because it's coulda, woulda, shoulda. I could have done better. I should have done better. Day late and a dollar short, sweetheart. It's over. It's done. Mel said never, and that's what the lady meant never. So now her and her team and her babies are going out the country somewhere. And if I am not mistaken, and it's just me, I'm thinking maybe to Dubai because I when they had that roundtable meeting, one of her people was saying something about Dubai. I'm not sure. It's just me, and it may not even be Dubai. But when you're taking your whole group and then your children, I'm believing it's out of the country to maybe somewhere like Dubai, if not Dubai. That's just me saying that. And
She is
so
saying 6 days. In 6 days is when they're taking their trip.
yeah, so I'm believing, I'm believing that could be their destination, but then again, it may not be. That's just me saying that. And with JJ, I never liked JJ even when he was on Bring It. He is too how is that word, flamboyant? He's just too over the top for me. And that gap, and then man, come on, you've been wearing this hairstyle for how long? You a granddaddy now.
Yeah.
Use your grandfather now. Come on, get with it. And so Gucci, I think so. Gucci is, I don't want to say she's not sure where her place is. And that's how it seemed to be when a man is divorced and he has children. Him and Selena get along well. It is just Gucci don't understand the dynamics. Look, we done had children together. We done been together. We ain't together no more. These my children, daddy. That's all that is, girl. Get a grip. So you know what, you wasted a lot of time getting this man. Now that you got this man, you still unhappy. What is the problem? Because Selena is doing what Selena is doing. And at the end of the day, children are always gonna side with their mama. Mama, you was wrong. You was dead wrong, but you my mama. That's my mama. You my mama. And however it is, apparently these two never had a really good thing going from the beginning because there is some insecurities on So Gucci's part. And and I don't like it when men feed on women's insecurities. And I believe JJ has done that. I believe JJ has done that. And it's to the point now, it ain't no need to trying to fix it. You married to my daddy, your children, it's not no blended family. We did all of that and it's not working now. So let's get over that. Let's get over that part. And Wendy and Kevin, well, yes, Selena, whatever her name, she left Kevin. She left him. Left him. She left him. And then she left him when he didn't have the money to get a hip surgery. And they tried to go back to get more money from Wendy. But see, Wendy is not as dumb. I think R. Kelly say when a woman is done, when a woman is really done, she is done. And you can only humiliate me too many times. You're not going to keep humiliating me. You'd already bought this bitch a house right down the corner from where I live. You done bought a car. You done bought her this fancy sports car where I had to go and take. You've been giving her my money. You've been taking care of her. I could have dealt with any of that, but you got this Twitch pregnant. And then she gonna flaunt that in my face. Yeah, I got all these, whatever going on with my body, I got all of that going on. Okay, you gonna treat me like that. Now, you can't even pay the dues at the HOA. Now, so you got to move. You can't pay your mortgage. You can't do all these failed businesses that this girl done had. And Wendy was smart. Wendy said, I ain't got no money to be paying him every month for no alimony. I'm not on TV no more. Where they do that at? I ain't got that type of money like that. So what Wendy did? Now, I believe she was sick, but at some point, I believe Wendy knew a lot of what she was doing. And Wendy money ain't her money. He ain't going to get that money just like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to get her money just like that. So, all these men saying, he said he made Wendy. Make yourself, sweetheart. Martell said he made Melody. Man, get out there and start mowing some yards and doing take one of Melody preservation class. Take that and make yourself like you made Mel. Okay, Zaddy said he made Latrice. Okay, babe, you say that. Do something with yourself. Cut your hair. Do something. And,
Mm.
and Latrice, walk away slowly. Don't try to. My great grandma say, don't never try to. You done got yourself in a situation. You can't just jump right back out of it without causing havoc. You look that in the eye and be easing your hand out that lion's mouth all the while you're looking him in his eye. And I believe Latrice is going to be okay. All these women are going to be okay. At some point, Coleslaw going to be okay too. At some point, before she get 50 years old and 10 babies later, she going to wake up and smell the coffee because it has spilled and it is burning. Martell don't care nothing about that woman. Martell is having a hard time right now. His brother is in jail. He trying to tell somebody about cash app him. What real man tell you to cash app him some money?
For real.
I said real man. I would be too embarrassed. And where is he living? Only he knows. Only he knows. Well, when the show started and they get that little check again, you'll see him in another rental house. So it's all of this stuff that's going on. It is like it's not very interesting to me because you know what some of these people going through. There are people out in the world that got real problems, and to walk away or not to walk away, is Martell what is him and Coleslaw doing, child?
Aretha, Martell is in London.
He's in where?
He's in London. There he is on the screen.
With them darn moccasins on. Them moccasins.
Yeah, he got on them brown loafers,
I
child.
bet you he didn't. I bet you he didn't pay for that trip. I bet you he didn't. He didn't pay for that trip, and now he's Mel is going out the country. So I'm glad to see him somewhere other than Huntsville, getting new experiences. So now he can say, "I've been out the country. I've been to London." Okay, but and this is so good. This is so good because you know what? When Mel and the gang go out, watch and see the pictures that they're going to be taking.
Chad, Martell had said he wanted him a man that could provide. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, do what he say with that. Hey, there you go.
We had to try to beat her to the punch, child. So if she going in 6 days, Martell and begged Fred to take him this week. So he can say he got his little stamp on his passport book. But take a look at this real quickly, guys. Then Maritha, we're going to get right back to you. Here is Sugar Mama on her first plane ride.
Aww.
She's so cute. Look at her little face.
Yeah. And then we have one more. Give me 1 second. We got Tank and Boss Baby. And then the other one, I'll have to wait, is video for them. But they are on a plane as well. So there's Tanky and Boss Baby. So cute.
And this is their first trip.
Yeah, I think she said they were going to New Orleans or something first to do a show, right?
I think that's in August. Late August. I don't know. Maybe L'Oreal. I'm not sure. But
I think she said she was booked for a show and then they was going to vacation next week.
Okay, yes. Sugar Mama's first plane ride. Don't forget the pamphlet that Martell made. Plane ride to Canada.
You say don't forget the
pamphlet, child. So they've been on the plane. But go ahead, Maritha.
And this is so. For me, it's like the tit for tat. And have you ever seen people that in fights by themselves? And this is what it is with Martell, babe. You went to London. That's good. I don't know where there is no place that Mel has not been that she can't go. She don't have to save up to go, and it feels good when you don't have to save up to do anything that you want to do. If she wants to go somewhere, she just make the arrangements, to go. And for whatever reason, he is in London. I'm glad he's outside of the United States, outside of Alabama, outside of Huntsville city limit, and it's not Atlanta. So now this should show this girl, this man don't care nothing about you. He leaves you at the drop of a dime.
Every
And
time.
then now she okay because he commented under a picture. It don't take much for her. She is what Blessed said she is. She's an untrained yard dog that need to be tied up because she has no cool. She just walking around in the yard, just eating shit, getting stuff out the yard. She eating anything. She just like a pig. She eat anything and do anything. So it's a sad situation for that woman because she's not no young girl and she's she is what she is. So that's pretty much it. I know Wendy is not going to go back to Kevin because I think she have a conservator over her money.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore he could kiss the ground she walk on and lick on everything else she got. He ain't getting none of that money. That's over with. That's done. So it's over. And as soon as these men, realize these women not, we want, it's like we living in a world now where we want men, and it's too many gadgets that you can buy when you don't have one.
Not the gadgets, child.
Yes, the gadgets.
I feel you. Look, I think all of us would want, have had, been in relationships, marriages, and all of that. But if they not doing what they supposed to do, if it's not giving what it's supposed to give, then you're right, Maritha. Those little gadgets looking great compared to settling. You know what I mean? So Coleslaw, unfortunately for her, so that's why she got this motivational post. Mr. Man is in London. They say London Bridge. Red Ann, you'll know what I'm talking about. London Bridge is falling down. He won't even take her to Bridge Street. Isn't it Bridge Street?
Somebody call Lala to run up on him.
Don't get disciplined now, chick. You should have been disciplined. That man not taking you to Bridge Street. Down the street. Won't be seen
to roll up on him.
Yeah, just a mess. Just a mess. But yeah, he's out of the country with them brown loafers, child. I'm trying to see if they knew. Hold on, let me blow it up.
Now, was that a
They
Facebook
just look
post
like they polished. Huh?
Was that a Facebook post?
No, that is Instagram.
Instagram. Okay. Because, Facebook, you can say that you're somewhere and you're really not there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is Instagram. And somebody in the comments said that's a black screen. You can put up a green screen and make it look like you're wherever. But this looks legit. It looks legit to me. So Mr. Man is out the country. But again, I still think that he's scared crazy because why won't you share this on your own page? So that's him.
Right.
The shoes are polished. They not scuffed up, but he still got them little jeans on.
Same old jeans.
Same old jeans
and shoes too.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah, that was in a picture of. Was it their son's party or was it the daughter's party that he was seen with those same jeans and shoes on?
Oh, girl, he wore them multiple times.
Years ago. It was like at least a couple of years ago, I think. Yeah, him and Marceau need to go jean shopping together.
Right. He done wore them multiple times. But yeah,
child.
But he out the country, child. So Martell probably run. He can't be extradited if he if he over in the country. Let's see if he come on back with Fred. We shall see.
It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the guns. So now it's too late for that coulda, woulda, shoulda, and I wish I would have stayed home. I,
Mhm.
honey, 'cause you know what? Everything that glitter is not
Yeah,
gold.
no.
And just because the grass is green on the other side, don't mean the yard ain't got to be mowed. So
Mhm.
you looking at something that you thought it was all this and all that. In the end, it wasn't none of that.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I
But he
know
learned the hard.
SAR said it's hot and he got on a sweatshirt.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I was thinking, why is he in a sweatshirt and oh Jesus Christ.
Well, if he in London, isn't London kind of
Well,
cold? Yeah, like
didn't the other man have on
Yeah.
He did
It's
have
shorts?
on.
like
Yes, a
70
sleeper t-shirt, yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
70-ish.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe chilly to him. I don't know,
yeah,
John.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. But great points, Maritha. We gonna go on over to Red Ann. Go ahead, sis. Your turn.
I just have one question for the panel. Um, do do you all think that how long has did they ever say how long So Gucci and JJ been married?
I
Have
think a
they
long
were they
time.
dating? Were they dating before they got married?
They were.
They were.
Yeah, they've been together for a minute.
Yeah, I want to
I
say it's
think
been
like
like
10
10,
years.
yeah, I was gonna say between 10 and 12 years.
Yeah, I think they've been together for a while.
Okay. So did so him and Selena, because you remember when the girls were a part of
Bring it.
DD4L?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
bring it. And he was all over that show. I mean, they really made it seem like they were, they never said that they were married, but they did make it seem like, they were just co parenting.
They
Well, they said that
did.
on, I'm sorry, they said that on the show, I think a couple of weeks ago, they
Mm-hmm.
didn't want her to film. You know,
Right.
she was there, but she would have to sit further down or sit somewhere else. And it probably just got to the point that where she said, well, you know what? I'm not going to even go because it didn't give me the illusion that they were married. But, I said, well, damn, they real good friends.
Mm-hmm.
They can co-parent, like, like have
Right,
fun and be
right.
friendly like that.
So, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
because they really, on the previous show with the girls, they really made it seem like Selena and JJ got along
I
really,
thought they were
really
a little
good.
couple, actually. I thought they were kind of tiptoeing.
Oh, and
No, I'm
so
not saying it's true, but on
mhm.
watching the show, they just had a chemistry.
and you, so now it makes me wonder, could that be a reason why
Yep,
So Gucci really isn't liking
yep.
Selena?
Because she the real extra.
She
Mm-hmm.
Right.
is the real extra. I mean, he
Mm-hmm.
still look like he's still in love with Selena.
Yep. Will the real extra please stand up?
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
Okay.
because
don't think it was
like
him that
Selena
left.
is
I think it was Selena
13.
that
Selena
broke it
left
off.
him.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hmm.
Selena was in
Yeah.
love with him. She said her grandmother made her marry him because she
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
had a child before,
Right.
which
Yeah.
died. She was
The
never really in
son.
love with him because she and all sleep with Cliff.
Right.
I don't know what they see in that rum bottle.
Money, money. That's why Latrice wasn't mad
That's what
because
So is
it
that
is. Right.
the
she
reason why they really don't care for each other, Cliff and JJ?
Well, they were getting
Yeah.
along at first. They were
But
having a good
then
time.
Yeah, they're cool. I think they're still cool.
they
But
was
then
Mm-mm.
cool,
But
but you
every
could tell
time
that her
JJ get a
JJ feelings.
chance,
one at a
he so
time,
big.
one at a
Oh,
time.
sorry.
That's
that
okay.
means I got some good questions, huh?
Right. Hold on.
Yeah.
Cliff was a paymaster.
Hold on.
Cliff was a good, like you and your girlfriend, girl, we need some money to go out. Won't you go in and talk to him? That's the kind of person, that's the kind of man Cliff looked like he was. He looked like he'll pay.
Right.
And
She
she's
buy
So
the good drinks, the top
yeah,
shelf.
supposed to keep them there. Hold on, Red Ann. L'Oreal, you were going to say something real quickly to Red Ann, then Blessy to Red Ann, and then back to Red Ann. Go ahead, L'Oreal.
I just said that's why Latrice wasn't mad at Selena when
Right.
when Gucci was saying how y'all so cool, but she slipped with Cliff. I feel like Latrice didn't get mad because they was gold digging. They knew what time it
Yep,
was.
they
I
knew
feel
what
like
was
Uncle Cliff was. That's Uncle Cliff. What you say,
Mm-mm.
Maritha? Generational drunk.
up.
You know how you be young, you go to the club and there always be some older men like if the boy look like they got a little money or the VIP section.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
was.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
And from
Snagged them. She snagged them thinking that she got something. She snagged
yeah.
the man that was giving out the money.
And I
And now,
feel much later though because the people in the Huntsville streets do say that Selena used to always, I mean not Huntsville, Jackson. They say she used to always be in the club.
mhm,
But I like Selena. She's very pretty. I
she
just feel like
was.
JJ will forever love her, and so it
Yeah.
is what it
She
is.
has a very handsome
Hold on.
husband.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to let it get back to Red Ann. Hold
Mm.
on, Red Ann. Let me see who this is backstage. Blessy has something to say to Red Ann. Hold on, Blessy. Let me see before. Oh, Jackie. Okay, Jackie, your camera is on. Do you want your camera to be on? You know how to turn it off?
Uh-uh.
It should be right on your screen. You see something that looks like a camera? Hold on, guys.
Right in the middle. It should be
They
right
said,
in the middle by
they
the
said
microphone.
right in the middle.
Oh, not the white chair.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I got my thing on the triangle on the trigger for the headshot.
It's at the bottom. It'll say Mike Cam
Okay.
Chat.
Okay,
It's
down at
red.
Okay.
It's red.
it's red, so you can.
Okay, that's not
There you go. Uh-oh, you didn't click yourself off, child. Come on back, Jackie. She didn't click herself completely off. Okay, go ahead, Blessy to Red Ann, and then we're gonna Blessy, your question to Red Ann.
No, Radana was asking some question and I was gonna answer it and then
Okay.
somebody else was gonna yeah, so it's all good.
Oh, okay. Did
Yeah,
you
I
answer
can't
it or
remember
you
what you
got?
yeah.
I think it was just related. The question was just pertaining to,
Hmm.
is that the reason why So Gucci really doesn't care for Selena?
Oh,
You
okay.
know, because of the previous interactions that they had on the first reality show with the girl.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think I
Uh-oh.
think Selena had the better part when he was peeing at his big toe, and now JJ, the second wife, have it when he peeing at his heel, and she have a problem with that. That she get the better years.
that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
That's
Uh-huh.
that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
And
Hmm. Yeah.
and
Yeah,
see, and Selena still looks good where she can
Yes.
go out. And not saying
She's
Gucci, so Gucci don't, but it's just Selena just and when JJ sees Selena,
His eyes light up.
he just light up.
Hmm.
yeah.
Cause she's fun. She has like she
yeah.
brings the energy, and all the ladies say she's nice and fun. But remember, all the men got along, but it wasn't until they thought that she was being set up. Remember, so Gucci lied, and she went home and told her husband
Right.
that she felt like him and Latrice set her up. Inviting her to the party. So
And she
that's when
started
he
that
had
mess.
an issue, but he didn't have an issue before because the men were going out having a good
Right.
time.
Yeah.
But
But
see,
I think that
Latrice,
I think so Gucci know that JJ is still in love with Selena.
I
Mm-hmm.
think.
And that's where her insecurities are coming
Yeah.
from.
mm,
And
Also,
JJ is mad at himself because he know that he still loves Selena. And
uh-huh.
it kind of shows.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that's why so Gucci is doing all these things because she be lying and everything else to start trouble with them. But Selena, I thought was engaged to a handsome
Right.
chocolate
they
man.
were married.
Yeah,
They're
she
Yeah, I
married.
think she's married.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Selena,
married.
yes, she engaged. Oh, she got
Okay.
ready to marry them.
I didn't know
Uh-huh.
they got married, but I knew that they were engaged. Okay.
Can I
Mm-hmm.
say this one thing, y'all?
Yes. Go ahead.
I think it's very telling that So Gucci said I was out there trying to win a man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hold on, guys.
So who
Is
else was in the
Hati here?
playbook?
Oh, that's here for the real tea. I'm sorry. I thought somebody said here for hot tea was here. That's here for the real tea. Go
I
ahead, Rhea.
said, I said, baby, you was out there trying to win a man. So she to me, she told it on herself, like you knew he was still in love with Selena. You didn't know
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah.
And even that, how many other women were into the playbook? You know what I mean? Because when it's a man with some money, it's more than one woman.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You
According to his daughter, they're still dealing with infidelity. He
Yep.
and So Gucci.
Yep.
So to me, So Gucci and Red Ann, we coming right back to you. To me, So Gucci is a wuss because she wasn't causing all of this big commotion. She sat in the bleachers on Bring It. So
Right.
they never showed her. She was there probably keeping an eye on JJ because, like everybody know and can see, that man's still in love with Selena. But she waited until she got on this platform, and now she
Mm-hmm.
want to clown Selena. She started that whole thing because you didn't even have to walk over there and not speak to her. You could have waited until Tambra was finished and then went and talked to. So she did all of this on purpose, and
Yep.
now she's filing charges. You
Yep.
know, a mess, a mess. But go ahead, Red Ann, and real quickly, thank you, Jackie. Jackie worked it out with the camera, and we also have Josie on the panel as well. Go ahead, Red Ann.
But see, Latrice
Oh,
and Selena were friends before So Gucci.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the
and they
thing.
still
I
friends.
mean, yeah. So I mean, you can't think that just because you're now filming with Latrice that she's gonna stop being friends with Selena.
Right.
I
You
agree.
know. So you guys probably don't even communicate outside of filming. So why would she truly stop hanging out and dealing with a true friend,
Yeah.
just because you are a reality friend on TV?
Right. I
And you know
think
No.
what
she
I don't
thought
understand,
that.
Red Ann?
Huh?
Uh, I said, you know what I don't understand, and I got the pictures, but I'll share them tomorrow on the video. Selena hung out with all of them.
Right. Exactly.
How did they
Mm,
overlook her? I think all of the girls got together. I think that they knew that Selena was the big name in town from Bring
Right.
It.
right. Right.
And I think they purposely left her off of the show or didn't recommend her because she
Mm.
still should be on that show if you ask me.
Because they probably, thought that if she got on the show, the attention would be on
On
her.
her. Yeah.
Maybe, but
Right.
remember, she's been dealing with some, challenges, health challenges,
Yeah.
because they all say that they always invited her to everything and they always talk about how nice she is, even Aikisha.
Uh-huh. But her daughter mentioned something like they purposely didn't recommend her to be
Oh,
on the
okay. Maybe they,
Mm.
I
yeah,
think so.
Yeah.
I
I
think that's
mean,
true.
I mean, Bring It actually brought the spotlight to Jackson.
yeah, yeah, yep,
So everyone knew those ladies and those girls by first name.
right,
So when we heard about Bell Collective, I said, oh, okay, another reality show for Jackson.
right,
So when I heard that, I automatically thought that maybe Selena would be a part of it,
yeah,
in some way, form, or fashion.
yeah,
I'm
Mm.
hoping that, they put her on. I don't know
Oh yeah. I
the
mean, it would be good
altercation.
TV.
Yeah, the altercation may put a stop to that. But with Carlos interviewing her after that, that let me know that it's possible, you know?
yeah.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah.
so. One
yeah.
monkey can't stop a show.
Yep.
Yep.
True.
But that's
That's
it for me.
all right, Red Ann. Well, thank you so much. Thank you, chat, for holding it down. We have 897 people watching. I appreciate you guys for keeping it cute. And we are going to go over to, we have Jackie, Shockley, and Josie. And that is the next person, right? Yes. All right, Jackie, you are up.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
True. Chit chat. I tell you, I want to thank you. It's
Oh,
taken me 2 weeks to figure out how to come up,
really? Oh, well, I'm glad you got it worked out.
and I want to say thank you to you because when I am in the comments, every now and then I go back and I look and you say, you don't be disrespectful, and I look at it and my son said, "Mom, she wants you to clean that up." But you
Oh,
don't get mad with me. You just make me clean it up. And I respect that. But
oh,
the Martell can make you so mad sometimes.
Uh-huh.
And
Say
you
okay.
that.
and you get to typing and before you know it, you be done said a few times. I'm a little like a Debbie now, I'm telling you, I done seen more than some people gonna learn in life.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling you what's going on out here in these streets now is something serious.
Yeah.
And I'm not understanding, and it may be because I'm a little older than you, young ladies. So y'all might have to help mother to understand this. Because I'm not getting this is what I'm not understanding. Women stand with men that's abusive to them.
Yeah.
Is it the loving? Is it the money? Is it what is it?
Yeah.
Because I was raised by a mother, if he hit you, hit him back and start walking.
Mm-mm.
Because once they start that, they don't stop. And it makes me worry for Latrice. It had me worried for Melanie because we all know Martell Holt is a loose cannon.
Yeah.
But getting on to Wendy, my prayer is that Wendy don't do it. Don't do it. Please, baby, don't take him back.
Mm.
Don't do it. She has issues going on. He knows it. I hope somebody's there to protect her.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Mhm. I hope someone's there to protect her. I am so proud of Melanie. I was watching her earlier, and I'm telling you, when she said a divorce is like a funeral, I got it. He's dead to her.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for the children, she'd be saying, Martell, who?
I agree.
I am so proud of Melanie Shree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud that God brought her back from the ground up. She had to build back. He brought her from the ground up. And then they decided that they would destroy her.
Yeah.
But God didn't let it happen. But Chit Chat, I love your channel. I love the ladies on your channel. I love, love, love. I get mad when I can't find.
Oh, Jackie,
I
love
do.
you
I get upset because it's so
too.
peaceful. I
Oh,
I
I,
don't want to. I don't want to go to these channels and you turn it on and it move on. Time to move on. Time to move on. Because I agree. If you don't want to hear what they're saying, move on. Don't leave nasty comments. Just move on.
that's all you gotta do.
Let's
Well,
move on. Let's move
I want
on.
you to know that I love you too. I have seen your comments before, but I do want to Sharada answer. When you ask why don't women just leave? Unfortunately, now I had that issue with an ex-boyfriend. I think I told the story in members only, not with the current soon-to-be ex-husband. But unfortunately, if a lot of women had the strength just to leave just like that, we wouldn't have all these cases of DV or women's shelters and all of that. It's a lot of them that stay for a number of reasons. They may not have the finances, and
Mm,
that what you said should happen. You should just go, but they may not have the finances. They may still feel like they in love. It's a number of reasons, unfortunately, but hopefully more women will see that you just don't have to go through that. I wouldn't care where
mm.
friend's house, family member, get out of it because once they cross that line, that's something that they could never take back as far as physical abuse. You know what I mean? Um,
Yes.
But yeah, life would be so simple if on the first offense people just left, and it just doesn't work that way, you know.
Mm,
Unfortunately, unfortunately.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I do thank you, and you are welcome to stay up here. Let me acknowledge real quickly. Hey, Pinky the housewife. Thank you so much for the super sticker. It's Chrissy time. Yeah, I got you. It's Chrissy time. Thank you, Pinky. If you guys are not subscribed to Pinky, she is a content creator. And let me see before we get to you, Josie. Jackie, were you done, or did you have some more to
I'm
say?
done, baby. You can move on.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. All right. Okay. I was just going to read a couple comments before we get to you, Josie. Hold on 1 second. It's all bull that Gucci is trying to start just because Selena was being shown. I agree. Coco said, I heard the fight was bad. Akeisha took her to the hospital, so I believe it was bad. They didn't say it was that bad, Stephanie. Um, Not from what I heard. But you guys let me know. Well, after Josie, this will be our final thought. Do you think that Selena, Sophia, So Gucci, whatever her name is, Shantae, do you think that she had a right to file charges? So we'll do that as final thoughts after Josie. Go ahead, Josie. Thanks for joining me.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
And
So I will do my final thought just so I can go ahead and
hold
drop
on, Josie.
down.
Hold on, real
But
quick. Hold on, Josie, real quickly. Red Ann, I hope everything is okay. I just saw your message in the back chat. Please hit me up on Instagram, okay? All
oh
right.
yeah, I just seen that too. She said she had an emergency or something. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I hope everything is okay. But I know that the previous caller has said I don't want to make this like a dark situation, but I was in a DV um type of relationship. I was very young. I was like 19, 20 years old. For me, I did not leave because, well, I did not leave initially because I had a son. And because I had introduced him to my son, he is not the biological father, but when I introduced him to my son, he was amazing at the time. Then it came to find out, after I fell in love, just being young and dumb, fell in love and all this other stuff. And, he lied about his age and he just lied about so many things, but I still chose to make it work. But here, and then we end up moving in together. But here in Florida, you cannot just make someone leave.
Mm-hmm.
Like, once they start getting mail at your residence, they technically live there. So, so the next time that we got in physical, I'm sorry.
Josie, even if it's a DV situation, they can still live there?
So I never ever told anyone. I never told the police or anything. It was not until I got tired of it that I called the police. I told them what was going on, and then he was taken to jail.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I was just saying that because it can be a lot of different situations to why women don't leave. In my situation, I was very young. I was just, starting out making money on my own. I did not have a lot of money. But once I got tired, child. I was like, man, I was like, I got to get up out of here and go, child. That ain't gonna work. But it's a lot of different reasons why women don't leave.
Yeah.
Um, and then to the situation with JJ, I watched him since Bring It. Me personally, I never seen Selena. I know someone in the chat earlier said that they actually seen her on the show. I have not ever seen her. I actually thought when Bring It was going on that Selena and JJ had a little. I
Right.
know they were broken up, but I feel like they still had a little something going on.
Yeah, I never
Just
saw
because,
her.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
just because how they interacted on the show, I was like, there could be a possibility of them getting out together. And then when Bill Collected come on, and then So Gucci is talking about she's been there for the girl since this age and all that. I'm like, what? Like where? Like Selena and JJ were married. Like where were you at? So I just feel like So Gucci probably wanted to be on Bring It. She wanted to be featured in the show, but because it was more like a family show, yeah, I mean, Miss Diana would get into it with the moms, and moms get into it with her, but whatever. It was more like a family show. It wasn't like, Bell Collective is, just girls hanging out and stuff, the ladies hanging out and stuff like that. So I feel like they did not want her on the show because it could bring potential unwanted drama.
Mm-hmm.
And so now that she has a show, she's like, I don't want Selena on my show, so I'm gonna go ahead and file charges. And now what I saw, I only seen the clip a couple of times when it aired, and then I seen it one time after. In my opinion, they both wanted to smoke. They both wanted to fight. So now that you got beat up, now you're trying to file charges.
Mm-hmm.
So you talking about you were extra and this all that. Selena been on TV before you. You talking about, oh, she done put a lump on your head and cut you with glass allegedly and all this other stuff. But girl, you walked back up to her when you could have just stayed awake. When Selena tapped you on your shoulder, I would have been like, not right now, girl. Just go on somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because now that don't, I'm not condoning violence, but at the same time, you can't sit there and provoke people. We don't know what they were going through, off of TV and all of that, because now I also don't like JJ and Selena talk about her mothering skills.
Mm-hmm.
That's very triggering for that to be shown on TV. So, I feel like they should have handled that off of TV. And also I want Soguchi's daughter to get therapy. When you have a mom and that mom is tending to children that's not even biologically hers and putting them before you, when so Gucci's daughter made that statement like the brown skin, light skin thing, I was like, whoa, like what? Like your mom is brown skin, like what are you talking about? She's basically saying like her mom put them over her. So my thing is like when it comes to that, I feel like she needs to get therapy and she needs to talk to her mom about the real issue, because the real issue is with her mom. It's not even with, I think it's Sunstar and Sunjay.
Yeah.
The issue is not really with them, it's with your mom because she chose them and a man over you. So
Mm-hmm.
I want her to honestly get therapy for that. I hope her and whatever she got going on with her baby daddy works.
Her and her
Mm.
mom need therapy, if you ask me, Josie. And that's why they contradicted themselves last week, because it's known what you just said, that she basically pushed her daughter to the side to chase after JJ.
Right.
Her and JJ were married after Bring It. Somebody in the chat put 2018, but I do remember when they
Oh,
got married because I used to follow Bring It and all of them on Instagram. So yeah, and this is my thing about Gucci. Jackie, I need you to mute, sweetie, or I'll mute you. This is my thing about Soguchi. To show that she wasn't there for JJ's girls like she's trying to act like she was,
mm-hmm.
her and Selena got into it, and she said something about you didn't speak to me at the baby shower. That was a lie, number one, because she asked Selena for lemonade or something, and Selena, but
Oh
Selena
yeah,
said,
said about the water, but it's like, girl, like if you say that's your stepdaughter, like you say it is, then y'all should have came together to do the baby shower, not be
exactly.
comparing baby showers. Like, come on now.
And that's what I was gonna say, because when they got into it, that's what Selena said. She said, "Well, did you help with the baby shower?" No, I didn't help. And Selena said, "You never did," and she said, "You're right, I didn't."
That's
So
disgusting.
hold on, Josie, Josie, Josie,
Yes, can you hear me?
not Josie, Jackie. I'm sorry, Josie. Jackie, you came down on some chips, chow, or some popcorn. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna mute you, okay? Go ahead and
Okay, baby.
child. Okay. But I'm sorry, Josie. So yeah, that kind of proved that she wasn't in the kids' lives if you didn't even want to do anything for the baby shower, the grandchild. But go ahead.
Right. Yeah, it's like that was because if I'm not mistaken, she has granddaughter, and that's your first grandson. I mean, if you treat the daughters like they're your actual stepdaughters, like you say they are, that's your first grandson. So why would you not want to be there and support or do whatever you got to do? So that was just disgusting to me how she's sitting there. Oh, my daughter had this, my daughter had that at her baby shop. I'm like, girl, when they sitting outside.
Mhm. Yeah.
But Latrice and Cliff, and this is my last thought. I do think production showed it on purpose. But once you show something like that on purpose, then you need to, like someone said earlier, you need to, at the end of the show, say, please call this number if you know someone suffering with this. They actually should have did that at the episode with that bar. The way came up there acting a fool, grabbing her, snatching her mic off, doing all types of stuff. They actually should have said that after that episode and
Yeah.
every episode after that. Because that was, if he do that on camera, imagine what he doing to her behind closed doors.
Hmm.
And that's why Josh, probably felt the sorry, probably felt a certain way about Cliff, but it's just hard having your friend slash employee living with you and you're having marital problems.
Yeah.
So
That
I'm pretty.
cry for help too. That
Mm-hmm.
cry for help, protection, somebody there that can watch and see.
You definitely right about that because when they said that Cliff was outside listening at that door, I said he was what?
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it's just, I just pray for Latrice and I hope that she recognizes her worth. She's a millionaire. It's been a lot of rumors saying that Cliff did invest in a business and then he didn't, and all this and all that. And he owns a percentage or whatever. Girl, you better dissolve that business and call it something else. Because
Dissolve.
I'm telling you,
Go ahead.
what you say, chit chat?
No, I was just saying in Mel's voice. Dissolved.
Right. You better dissolve that business and call it something else, child, because you are just too young. You too beautiful. I hate that I had to think about what Cliff was saying on the previous episode. I did not watch tonight's episode, but about her not telling him about, the distribution deal. But at the
Mhm.
same time, it's like I just feel like she wants her own identity outside of that. And she don't want to be known as just like Cliff's wife or whatever. She wants to get money on her own and start establishing her own stuff. But Cliff don't want that because he know what Latrice got going on. He know
Yeah.
that Latrice will leave him for someone younger that's gonna treat her right, that's gonna let her boss up and do what she got to do on her own. So I hope that Latrice sees that sooner than later.
Hmm.
Carlos King, it's getting really disgusting to watch his shows. I watch for certain people. Like I like watching the show because of Latrice, and to see, what's gonna happen with her and Cliff. Um, like Huntsville, I watch it because of Mel, so I don't, it's like certain parts are just disgusting to me, how they can show all of that, what's getting done to Latrice, but not put something like the previous person said. I'm not taking credit for what the previous person said because
Fine. That was
um,
Aunt Debbie that said it. It's fine.
Aunt Debbie, okay, Aunt Debbie said it, but you have to put something at the end of the episode saying that you do not condone violence. If anyone is experiencing DV, they need to call this number. We don't support this and that. And
And
then,
let me say this to you, and you're right. Aunt Debbie is totally right. If they did that, I mean, we've been talking about the OWN network for how long now? If they did that, that is admitting that they know that that's going on. And they didn't even do that way back when what we saw with Mel and Martell.
hmm,
Mental abuse is abuse as well. And this man has blown up time and time and time again right there on this network. So that's
right,
why they didn't put it. But yeah, you guys are right. They definitely should have.
screaming in his van face like he a psycho. I probably would have. I'm not gonna say what I would have did because I don't want your page to get
Yeah, please
flagged.
don't say
But
what
you
you
ain't gonna scream at my mama like that.
right. Mm-hmm.
We got a 2-piece, maybe a 3-piece, but you're not finna scream at my mama like that, child.
Yeah.
But I understand why Mel, did do anything because the court case, and Martell would have definitely went to the court and said, "Oh, this girl done hit me. She done did this. She done did that." So, but I thank you, Chit Chat, for letting me come up.
You are welcome, Josie.
I
Yes.
really be on the replay game because I be missing your lives.
Oh, well, thank you
I,
for replaying. I appreciate the replay game for real. But you had some great points, and yeah, it would be nice. I'm glad that you were able to get out of your situation. Thank you for coming up and letting Jackie know your reasonings for staying, and that's a lot of women's reasons for staying, especially when you have kids.
right.
Especially when you
Yeah.
have kids. So
All
great.
right. I'm going to drop down. Bye, Chit Chat, Aretha.
Bye,
All
just
y'all, Jackie. Bye, y'all. Love
Bye
y'all.
bye. Love
love
you.
Bye,
you too. Hope
honey.
you have a good night.
You
Okay, guys.
too.
Bye
I'll be in the
bye.
chat. Bye.
Okay.
Bye,
I'm
Bye.
just gonna
love.
read a couple comments and then we are going to do our final thoughts. And so we're gonna swing on back up to succeeding. Before you get started succeeding, I'm gonna ask the question. Our final thoughts question is So Gucci right in filing charges against Selena? But hold your thoughts. Let me read a couple comments. Simone put Cliff's insecurities are running her away, along with the mental and alleged physically abuse. Allegedly. I agree. Lois is laughing at Jackie for chomping down on them chips, child. Jackie, I ain't got no chips in the house. You make me want to go in there and give me some. Jackie up, okay? Bashan said, if she came back in their lives on Bring It, then how did she get casted? She was there season one. That doesn't make sense. You
Yeah.
are you are answering Judy, and
Yeah.
Judy, JJ already cleared that up. JJ said that the reason why the girls stayed with him is because he was living in a different area that had a better school
School.
district.
Right.
So it had nothing to do with Selena not being able to raise the girls. Sometimes as parents, you weigh those options. And if
Right.
it was a better school district, then that's why they were there. All right, let me read a couple more. Hold on. Selena was shown many times. JJ wouldn't sign the papers. You're right. Selena
Mhm.
filed for divorce and he would not sign the papers. And Coco Lee said that So Gucci daughter made a live, clarifying her comments about the skin color, and she went to therapy and now realized she was overly emotional and sensitive. Well, too late for that.
Right.
You get on there and blame them girls of being colorists, everybody
Yep.
being colorists. That wasn't cool.
Nope.
Let's see here. She didn't believe they treated her differently. Okay, so just Jules is saying the same thing. And Bashan will end this with this. What's this? SKR said, I might be Maritha sleep. At first, I thought LaDon. LaDon did drop down. Somebody went to sleep. Y'all hear snoring? I ain't hear it. Bashan says Selena and JJ were legally married. I'm sorry, sis. Was that you, Maritha?
No, I didn't. No, I wasn't asleep. That
Okay, well,
wasn't me.
they trying to blame it on you in the comments, child. It was not Maritha.
It wasn't me.
Because Maritha was well whoa. She was yeah, chipper and everything. But Basham, you put Selena and JJ were legally married
Mhm.
during Bring It. Listen, that was my favorite show.
Yeah.
They said that they were legally married but separated at first. Gucci was the reason JJ signed the divorce papers. Yep. They say
Mhm.
Gucci was hanging on by a string, child. But real quickly, thank you so much, ADR, for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, guys. We're going to swing it up to the top. Final thoughts. Succeeding. Do
Now,
you think So Gucci was right? Do
I
you
do
think
have an answer for that. But do you mind if I also respond to Judy as well, her comment?
Sure.
So, and the reason that it did cause the confusion is because, on the show, they said two different things. So, Gucci and JJ said that she talked about the girls living with them and then, how she helped raise them. So, she's told this story that wasn't true. And like the people in the chat was saying, it doesn't add up. because they came to bring it at age 11 and 12. And prior to that, they were part of the Jackson Steparettes, and they were 4 and 5. And so, yeah, their story, what they said on there wasn't adding up. And then JJ came back and said something totally different, that the girls were living with him. Remember, he said she was out in the streets at the clubs. That's what he said. So
Mhm.
he's changed the story so many times and said so many disrespectful things. And I think that's why his girls have that attitude that they have with him right now.
Okay. Thanks for
Mhm.
clarifying that.
So I think it's a 60-40. I don't think that So Gucci has the right to file anything, because they said that she walked in with an attitude. So she came in red. I think she went to the hospital to play it up because she went home and she needed to tell her husband that she had been attacked, when her stepdaughter had a totally different story, as well as some of the people that were standing there. And she put it as, I was viciously attacked, like she just walked over and just attacked her. So I think she went to the hospital to play it up. I don't think she had any right to do that. I think she came on. She thinks she's better than Selena. That's why she keeps saying, I have the life and the man. I have the lifestyle, and everything is about what she has with her prom dress wearing self.
Not
And
prom dress, child.
prom, she wore those little satin cheap looking prom dresses. And
Mhm.
I think they were looking for a couple, and they knew that JJ had a big personality, and they thought with those two boring husbands that, that's what they needed. And that's what the only reason I think they brought a couple. I think they're just like with Tisha, with her cousin. This I thought this was going to be us. I thought this was going to be my thing, because she still remembers, she's her daughter and her daughter is her. She still remembers them being at the mall and nobody stopping her and her daughter, and everybody running over to the girls. Aren't you all on TV? Being excited about them. And because she lacks that confidence, her daughter is the same, jealous, bitter, lack of confidence. And she's put that in her daughter. And so I think she just wants it to be about her. And she thinks that if she files that will be a way for her to keep her off the show. But I just don't think it's going to work out for Sweet Pea that way.
Good points. Good points. I'm curious. We need somebody to look up the court case, child. Y'all know I don't be doing that mess, but I would love to know when they go to court. I do think that it's drawing a bigger wedge between JJ and his daughters with
Yeah.
Selena.
And he
Uh,
doesn't realize it, though. It seems that he does not seem to realize it, because think about it. She has talked about Selena. We have not heard Selena talk about her once.
mhm.
That has been their storyline since the show.
Yeah. Yep. That's what that it was trending on Twitter last week, Selena, Selena, Selena. That's what they were talking about. And if you guys are gonna talk about her, let that girl get on the show.
Right.
So, I think this case, these charges and all that, I think that's another way for So Gucci to try to make sure that Selena does not get on the show. Okay, Titi, we out of here in a couple minutes too. But people in the chat are saying, if you put your hands on me, I'm pressing charges. But go ahead, Succeed, and then we're gonna go to Blessy.
Yeah. But the way that they described it, it wasn't just that she put her hands on her, and that was kind of how they said she was aggressive as well. So that's why I say it's a 60-40, because
Mhm.
neither of them were innocent. Then that means that they both need to be running to the courthouse together. So
Yep.
that's not that this wasn't an innocent, case where she just walked in like a little cherub.
Yeah. Yep. And that's what Basham just said. So Gucci did walk up on Selena. That's on tape. And
Right.
she's only doing that to try to keep Selena from getting on the show. Yep. Also, Gucci and JJ's lies will be exposed. All right, Succeeding. Were you done with your final thoughts? I
So
agree.
I'm done with my final. That was the only final thoughts you wanted, was on So Gucci, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
let's try something else. Go ahead. Your
You know
final
what?
thoughts?
I just wanted to say something about Martell realizing that he had filet mignon and he went to coleslaw. But coleslaw does have the opportunity to turn around and turn into mashed potatoes.
Mm. Not mashed potatoes, child.
Mashed potatoes,
The
because
other
you like
yes.
you may like mashed potatoes better than coleslaw. So
I
And
don't like.
Melody is definitely filet mignon.
Mm-hmm.
And when they were who said something about the yard dogs, Blessing. When Blessing said the yard dogs, I thought about 90 Day Fiance when Chantel and her family went to the DR. And I know what she's talking about because they had all those wild dogs in the DR because her family was scared of the dogs. And that's what I was picturing when she said that. And then Maritha said something as well. And then I thought about the wild hogs, Maritha, that are in like Micanopy, Florida, where they got wild hogs that are in that the parts where Slow Slaw is as well. And they say that those wild hogs wallow along the sides, leaving patches of disrupted soil and mud. And afterward, they will rub against the nearby trees and rocks in an effort to remove the dry mud and any parasites.
Yeah.
Mm.
And need I say more if that doesn't describe slow slaw?
Mm. All right. Excellent points.
And that was
Excellent
all
points.
I had to say.
And you said it. Look, I do agree that she has just like who was it? Maritha, somebody said, maybe it was Aunt Debbie, that the person has to be the one that wants to leave. We mentioned Kimmy, and we
Hmm.
said we can't be more upset about what Marie said to Carlos when it comes to Kimmy. We can't be more upset than her. I think
Right.
I think I have a different level of compassion when it comes to domestic violence cases.
Yeah.
But even with coleslaw, we can't be. I'm not at all. Let me say that first.
Yeah.
But she has to want it. She
Right.
has to get tired of looking like a fool,
Right.
sitting at home somewhere while this man is now in London, while he was just in Atlanta with somebody else, just in Florida with somebody else. He everywhere but with her.
Right.
She's everywhere but on his arm. So,
Right.
hopefully she'll get it one day.
And she couldn't even go to the party.
Yeah. No, she hasn't been to any parties.
And she was mad that she couldn't go to that party.
Yeah. Well, she shouldn't have been. She ain't been nowhere else.
But I have a different compassion for Latrice. She kind of tugs at my heart. And you know what? With the mom, I do think a little something different because the mom talked to her and the mom told her that that Latrice, her dad was jealous hearted, just like him, and he wouldn't let her go anywhere. And her mom told Latrice that she saw all of that and she still married, meaning Latrice married her dad. You see what I mean?
Uh
She
huh.
saw all of that in Cliff and she still married him. And then the mom told her that the dad wanted to give her a child because when she got ready to go, he was going to tell her that the mom's place is at home. And who does that sound like? And she ended it because I wrote this down a long time ago. Is your daddy is every bit of what Cliff is today, and you have to do what makes you happy.
Mm. Wow. Wow. I don't know. It just makes me so grateful for my daddy because I ain't never looked in a man to get anything, that my daddy didn't give me because he gave me everything, everything, wisdom, everything. So, but that's sad. You can tell that she is looking for a father figure per se, even Tisha and Marcel,
But I
you know?
think it's hope because her doing that Ulta deal on her own to me is
Uh-huh.
that she's getting her footing
Yeah. We shall see. Um,
because she could have not let him, she didn't let him know about that, and that was major.
yeah. Yeah, but somebody said she was live today after the episode, talking about what her and he have coming up. So, time will tell, succeeding.
And how much of that though is for the show with them going live? Because Sheree is live talking about Martell, and he can't wait till she gets back, and they've never been away this long, and blah blah blah. And we most of us don't believe that Martell is any more interested in Sheree or attracted than Sheree than the man on the moon.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the show don't make them go live. They go live because they.
Right. But what I'm saying is, how you've heard people say, like, the more miserable a lot of people are, like especially in relationships, sometimes they'll go live. Well, not live, but they'll go on social media and they'll paint this perfect life.
Yeah, could be. Like I said, time will tell. We shall see. I'll be watching.
Well, thank you so much for having me.
You are welcome. See you at Members Only
See
Sunday.
you then.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, next up we do have Blessy.
Hey.
I was gonna say, was that Blessy snoring? Blessy, you scared me.
Oh no, it wasn't me. No, it wasn't me. I was like, wait a minute. But the question is, should she have pressed charges?
Yes. Do you think she was right in pressing charges?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Because words, I grew up with that as a lie. Sticks and stones may hurt my bones, and words don't hurt, and that's a lie from the pit of hell. Word hurt, and word lasts a lifetime. A broken nose, a broken hand, multiple ribs that heal, and you do not remember the pain of it. But words, hurtful words, last a lifetime. And she telling her that she's an extra and trying to embarrass her in front of people, no, that's not acceptable. So that's why I said yes and no. Because for me, I would have get multiple charges, but it's not me. So
Not most.
yeah, it would have been a wrap. But it's not something that I condone for others, but as me, oh no, you're not gonna embarrass me. No, I'm going to chew you out, wig and all. So that's why I said yes and no, that but you embarrass her, and because of it, however, I'm not sure. I didn't really see the angle, how the fight started and whatever. She said she went, I think she more went to the hospital because of embarrassment. And, there's like, come, let's go to the hospital. They see a little blood and, and because of it, she want to press charges because, she want to keep off the show because she think that it's her time now. You and him had your time with the children them on the show. Now it's my time. And it's just to keep Selena out of the spotlight. But it's so funny that all of them in this pool that I do not understand, that Latrice and Selena is friend, because I'm sorry, I'm not going to be that bosom buddy, with my husband sleeping with no, you see all of this, that mix up, and it's too much of a mix up thing there with all of them. And it is said on the internet street that she and Latrice is having a threesome. That's too much thing there for me. And JJ Ponytail need to keep, he is pushing the issue. He is getting on like, oh my God, he is getting on something like I'm not sure if I could use that word, like a CC, because he kind of like, he likes the issue with the woman, because when she come and tell him, he was like, oh, she's not getting all this goods. And when I look at the size of your shoes and hand, JJ, I don't think you have anything there to worry for anybody to worry about, because when my ex-woman and them will complain, oh, I get the best thing I watch, and them like, really? I had that. I know what it is he carrying. I ain't know nothing growing after that. So please. You're walking around and beating your chest like you get something. Ain't nothing there to make you go inside go, So please stop it. So, so Selena made know that Gucci, calm yourself. I didn't see the force that you, because I've been there. You understand what I'm saying? And I left it. Money or not, I left it. Because there's a reason why I left it. It ain't good. Because some women prefer to have a good working tool than to, you understand what I'm saying? Not everybody like Panacool. That the only time it hard is when it's cold. Not everybody like Jub Jub either. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, but I don't think she should have pressed charges. But at the end of the day, she just want to keep her off the show. And again, it's just going to turn out into something when they look at it, all you started it. So she could literally, she defending herself. I don't condone violence, but she's defending herself. And you still live to tell the story, please.
Yeah.
So that's my 2 cents there with that.
That's great. Blessy says she would have had multiple charges, chat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it would have been a wrap.
I'm so glad you're on my team, Bless. I don't know what to do. Real quickly, Tara H, thank you so much. I will make sure Aunt Debbie gets this. Aunt Debbie,
That
Tara.
was me.
Oh, who is that?
Me, Tara. See,
Girl, you got
succeeding.
me saying your government name. Lord have mercy. Okay.
That's
I will make sure Aunt Debbie gets this, and thank you as well for the super chat for me to buy me a drink. Chat, I got a whole bar, but I'll buy me some Starbucks and a couple Starbucks.
yeah.
Thank you, Succeeding.
You could always use a little extra something.
Yes, ma'am. Aunt Debbie, I will Zelle you. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Blessy. We're going to go down to, okay, so the chat overwhelmingly feels like that So Gucci was in the right. So a lot of comments said that So Gucci was called over there. I thought So Gucci went over there on her own, but the chat is saying that she was called over there to talk. Even if she was, who begging for cash apps? Quiet Storm, and just begging for cash apps. Quiet Storm, don't let me get the white child, because ain't nobody begging over here. So you may want to clarify that. But anyway, I thought that So Gucci walked over there on her own. Even if she was called over there, a simple hello would have been nice. A simple
Yeah,
hello.
that's what I'm saying. They did call her, but what she said when she went over there, words is powerful. And everybody would say that, oh, if it's me, I wouldn't do that. But I'm sorry. You're not going to embarrass me in my place in front of people.
Yeah.
It is not acceptable. And so whatever you get, I call that you went to the market and you buy it wholesale. You didn't even go to the retail store. So that's what I'm saying. Yes, she went over there, but you went and you made a hurtful remark. You do not know what that woman, and this is what a lot of us have to take in mind. You do not know what my day is like. I come to an event, I might be smiling, but I had a really hard day and I just want to unwind. And you come and give me some SHIT mess that I had dealing with all day and I don't want to deal with. Whatever you get, you buy wholesale, you better go and try to sell it retail and make some money.
But if we're being fair and honest about it and thinking with a level head, even if you were having a bad day, even if I said something smart to you, although I am on Selena's side because I felt like, she was provoked, but that still doesn't give you a right to hit somebody. You know what I mean? So we have to just, because, we talk about teaching our kids and all of that.
Right.
Even though she may have felt disrespected, whatever the case may be, she still shouldn't have put her hands on her.
Her daughter described it differently, though. But
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
she was talking directly, to her, she kind of described it like she, touched her, and she may not have touched her in a way, but you can't necessarily touch people when you don't even say hello to them. Your touch may not be welcoming.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. But great, great points. Now, who dropped down? Maritha dropped down? Okay. All right. We're going to go to Hannah Grace.
Okay, final thoughts. Yes, I must have missed something because it looked like So Gucci came over there and
Me too.
just say it again, QT.
I was saying me too. That's what I thought,
That,
Hannah.
that's what
Yeah,
the
but
girl said. That's what
yeah,
her daughter said.
yeah, well, I'm gonna look at it again, but I don't think that she should have pressed no charges against Selena. And I think that because her and JJ and So Gucci keep talking about, well, she mad because we're on the show. She's not on the show. So that's all they focus on. And Selena is like, well, we were on the show. We were on the show first. It's almost like they don't want her to get on this show for some reason. And so Gucci, I don't know why she would press charges. I mean, I get that it was an altercation, but it looked like So Gucci was the one that instigated the whole thing. Like I said, I'm gonna go look at it again. But I think it's all. Someone already said it that they think that she did that so Gucci won't get on that. Not So Gucci, but Selena won't get on the show. She just I don't know. I guess because I've seen women like this before. They're jealous of the children and the
Hmm.
ex-wife for no reason. And then JJ, he instigated talking about why would you want your current wife to press charges on your kid's mother when it was, I know she got injured, her hand got injured, but she had a bad attitude. And I'm not, like you said, we don't condone violence, but
We
still,
understand. But
I'm gonna
we
go back.
understand.
Like I said, I'm gonna go back and look at it, and I just think that that was wrong for them to do that, especially when they were filming a show, and then it was a heated moment when it was so much going on that it just got out of hand, and she could have gave her a little grace. Now I call for grace on this one. Forgive the lady, but don't press no charges against. We'll see how it work out though.
Yeah. I agree with you, Hannah. I really do. We don't condone violence, but we understand in that case, just like with what Blessy said, we understand. I think that her pressing charges, this is just me. Um, B List says, look at it again. Get hit was a glass. Pressing charges are in order. Um, and let me sorry, Hannah. I think her pressing charges is a tactic to do exactly what you just said. This is all about the show for them. They are in Jackson, Mississippi, smaller town, but they on this large platform that's
Hmm.
seen everywhere, and everybody wants that position. You know what I mean? So
Right.
Selena already had it. So I don't think any of them are her real friends, even Latrice, because how could she be overlooked to be on the show? She already had I don't know if she has any businesses or whatever, but she already has a name and recognition and all of that. And I think they wanted to be the Bells only.
But
Um,
that's what so Gucci said, exactly that, is that she doesn't have the business.
yeah, and that probably was it, because all of the other ladies do. Each and every one of them, they do have a business, so maybe that was it. But she has the bigger name, the bigger following, everything.
Hmm.
And so Gucci going through, if I was in that situation personally, I'm like blessed. I probably would have just handled it in the streets, just to be honest. But who knows? I think that she just trying to keep the girl off the show. Just my personal opinion. Quiet Storm, thank you, child. Almost had to get out that white chair on Quiet Storm, but she was talking about Martell. She was talking about Martell.
That's what I was gonna say too. You think
I
Martell and Miss? I'm sorry. Go on.
No, and I said I didn't put the chip
I
back
was just
down.
gonna say you think
Go
oh, you took
ahead.
it down. You think Martell and Miss Wanda over there together in Europe hanging out with each other. You know,
No,
she over there too.
I heard she was there. Did she ever post any pictures or anything, Hannah?
I ain't seen none.
She didn't
No,
post
I
any
haven't seen any
pictures.
yet. But I don't
And
follow her either though.
and
I don't
Germany,
follow her either
Germany.
though. But I haven't seen any.
How did she say Germany?
Germany,
Girl.
Germany.
She
Germany.
said Germany, but it's still Europe, so and he's in London, so
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I doubt if they cross paths. I don't know. We shall see. It would have been nice if the show wasn't so cheap and took them out the country like these other shows do. All they got was Houston, Texas.
They might have taken Martell out the country.
I don't know.
They might
he
have
always
treated him
going
to a
to sleep.
vacation.
Yeah, could be. Could
As if
be.
they have passport, you might take them out and they can't come back in.
Right. Martell may be on the run. Maybe on the run. But real quickly, Arheb, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate you. And Hannah, were you done? If Hannah is done, we are going to go to L'Oreal.
I'm done. Good night, everyone. I'm hanging out with y'all though. I'm hanging out. I ain't snoring though.
You hanging, sleeping beauty.
We on final thoughts, Hannah. Hannah, hope to see you in Members Only Sunday. We are on final thoughts, child. We already over 4 hours, so we got L'Oreal on Debbie. Real quickly, I believe it was Lois that mentioned the wildfire in Maui. If we all can make sure to say a prayer, it is heartbreaking that well, it's not Maui. What's the? It's next to that, I believe. Or is it Maui? Maybe.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
Maui.
Maui. Yep.
It is Maui. Okay. I
Hmm.
was thinking it was the other town over, but it's not. I did see Oprah Winfrey. She came today. She passed out all type of supplies and comforters and everything else. Floyd Mayweather also paid for people to fly back to the United States. He paid to put people up in hotels and all of that. It is so sad to watch, so
Yeah.
very sad. Everything is wiped out. So if
Yeah.
everyone can keep them in your prayers tonight, I am praying that they can just make it through this. All of the material things can definitely be replaced. Unfortunately, there were last that I heard it was over 30
Yeah, it was
that unfortunately.
67.
Is it
Right.
up to 60?
67.
Yeah, 67.
Gosh. Okay,
Yeah.
I saw early this afternoon it was like at 30 something. So
Yeah.
yes, prayers and condolences to the family that lost their loved ones over there, and hopefully they can recover. They will recover from this. So I just wanted to mention that. Thank you, Lois. I think Lois went ahead and wished us all a good night. But yes, prayers going up and out to those affected by the
Yeah,
wildfires.
80% destroyed.
Yeah, yeah, and it was moving so quickly. That's the thing. When the wind pick up,
Mhm.
it is a wrap. So sad, so very sad. People that I saw one couple that were just there in Maui hours before it started, and they wanted to spend the night. I think they couldn't find a room at the time. They decided to leave. You know, but yeah, so sad. We got a whole plane load of people here in Arizona that were able to get on the plane.
Oh,
So
that's good.
yep, yep. So yeah, if you guys, thank you for putting the prayer emojis in the chat. Prayers going up and out. Okay, L'Oreal, we are to you. What's your thoughts on So Gucci pressing charges?
She doing it, try to keep Selena out that show.
Hmm.
But it ain't gonna work because JJ gonna drop them charges, baby, as soon as they call their name up to the courthouse. He gonna tell her drop them charges.
Hmm.
I feel like JJ went along with it to try to keep Gucci happy. She probably ran him down to play. But he ain't gonna let that happen to Selena. Not a thing happen to Selena. Now I have to say these. From watching the show, I know it heavily edited. They heavily edited that fight. We
Mhm.
really couldn't see, girl. Yeah, we really couldn't see how they didn't show no. We heard the glass. We didn't even see the glass, and then we
Yeah.
saw them getting up off the floor, right?
Hmm.
So we didn't get to see nothing to really make a judgment off of it. From what I was able to see, Gucci came in. She looked real. To me, it looked after it was cute, but she lacks confidence. Every time somebody told her she was cute, she was tugging at it and she was talking it down. Oh yeah, my little stylist. She really don't like the attention on her, but she wants the attention. But when it's on her, she can't handle it because she don't have the confidence to just walk into the room and do that. When she went and spoke to Latrice, as it was Latrice's party, she did shade Latrice. She gave her
Mhm.
like she gave her a little stank face, like. So she was already mad that Selena was there when she walked in the door and saw her. So she had already said, and came up with her own mind of why is this girl here? Anybody else could have said, hey, come to this party or whatever. But even her own best friend went to school with Selena in elementary.
Yeah.
Akeisha. But you know who you want to play with and who you want to align it with. Tambra knows Selena. Akeisha grew up with Selena. But you have a problem that Latrice knows Selena. Because you
Yeah.
already have a problem with Latrice.
Hmm.
You
Okay.
see what I'm saying? You just want to roll all that up into one.
Hmm. Hmm.
But Tambra is the original person that called her over there. Otherwise, Selena did ask her daughter, did she speak to you or whatever, whatever? She really shouldn't have said that in front of Tambra. But she did. Because Tambra being messy, what she say? Called her over there to tell her she was cute and to speak with her. And she spoke to Tambra and then walked away. And that's when the girl said, so that's the only person you see? And she said, well, you didn't speak to me at the baby shower. She said, well, you didn't help at the baby shower. You didn't do anything. I was so busy at the baby shower. You didn't ask to help me. She was saying it wasn't her intention not to speak to her at the baby shower.
But they showed them talking at the baby shower.
Right.
Right.
So I don't know what's the deal. Like I said, it was heavily edited. And they just went up from there. So I don't really feel like charges are warranted. They both was going back at each other.
I agree.
From what Selena said, they I think that's edited out, but Selena said she would throw she did so Gucci is the one who said I throw this drink in your face. And so Selena said she threw hers because she felt like she was gonna throw her drink. She just said she was gonna throw the drink in her face.
She did.
So they both was talking and it just got heated and it went up from there. I just think she just don't want her on the show. Which if you so Gucci and you all that to me like that name, it's like you ain't worried about a thing. If you gonna have that name, be that, honey.
Mhm.
You know what I
Right?
mean? Live it, honey. You don't be intimidated. You are so intimidated about this lady. And it's
Yeah.
it's
So I have
crazy to me.
yeah.
It's it's so I don't know, like to me, she just commands the room when she walks in. That is who she is. That's her personality. You can't take that away from her. But have your own light and shine. And you might not be as loud as Selena, but in your own little way, you can be so Gucci.
Hmm.
Ain't nobody stopping you. It's that part for me that you want to tear this girl down so
Mhm.
that you can be. You know what I mean?
And that's what
And
JJ should recognize. He
Right.
yeah, I
is
think JJ gonna cut it. JJ just trying to keep his house happy so he can keep some in house. But when they call that name, he gonna talk her out of it. Oh no, baby, go and drop a charge.
mm,
This ain't Yeah, because in a way, that will tear their family apart. It ain't even worth it.
And his daughter's already mad, son Jay especially.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it if you truly care. And then I didn't like the part where she asked Sanjay, "Where the drinks at, girl?" Like
Yeah.
she one of her friends.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get me started about the folks. Girl. I said I don't like it. Girl, but yeah, I didn't like that part for sure. Where the drinks at, girl? It's your stepdaughter.
Right.
Supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, get it together, man. You done put your child down. Now these your home girls. What's going on here? I
Mm.
don't get it. I don't get it. So it ain't making no sense to me. And the charges don't make no sense. You wasn't tore up and hurt like that for you to even go to the hospital. To me, it's giving Kenya. When Kenya fell going to the bus, you get up, girl. You all right? Shoot, you didn't even need to go to the hospital. She tried to play that up so she can tell JJ a story to buy in. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a game to her. I'm trying to win a man at your own mouth. I was trying to win a man. You still trying to win one. And for me to find out tonight, what you said they were married in 2018?
Like not. It's been like 10 or 12 years, right?
2018.
Married. And we ain't talking about dating while he was still married to somebody else, Kimmy.
Okay.
Let's talk about married now.
Mm-hmm.
2018, 2019. That's still a newly found marriage.
Yeah.
You could string
Yep.
these girls around for a long time, for many, many years, for them to comb your children's hair and help them with their homework. You know what I mean? You can run
Yeah.
two, three girls in and out the house to do that. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so that's a whole nother thing. But you actually signed the papers. You signed the papers, JJ, to marry this girl for 5 years. That ain't long enough for me. Most marriages they say don't last. The test of time is 5 years, right? If you make it over 5 years, they say you got a chance. A lot of people don't make 5 years. I'm gonna be watching to see this one.
Yeah.
Cause
I'm
it
like,
to me, it started off on the wrong foundation. And that's the same thing Marie said tonight, how you started.
yep.
I'm not gonna be sitting around putting my child down to sit up here and play house with this man. He's still legally married to another woman and in love with her. And that's the facts. So
Mm.
so Gucci, you might have all these master degrees and accolades. Okay? Just like Miss Kimmy. But you ain't got you slow, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no common sense when it comes to these relationships. That ain't nothing, no degree. You can't go and get no degree in that. Cause
Yeah.
look at her. She got all them degrees and went and got that man off somebody's couch, allegedly. So hey. So
Mm.
Gucci might not be Gucci after all. So we're gonna start calling her Shantae because that's what
That's what
So
she
that
called
was
her, right?
Selena called her, yeah.
Yep.
that's what Selena said.
Shantae.
What y'all call her? Because she ain't even know about no so Gucci.
Shantae. It seemed like Shantae gonna do anything to have a man at home. So
She
she
won.
waited in pine for a man that Selena didn't even want.
That's true.
Okay, girl, you won. You won that prize you thought you was gonna win, and you still ain't the star. Okay.
She don't feel it.
Right.
She don't feel like it.
Hmm. She
She's
want to.
a she's intimidated.
Yep.
And I didn't like when she told her daughter she needs to try to work it out that relationship and this and that and this and that. I
Yeah.
was like,
It was sad
girl, you
because
need to
they
be
have a
trying to help you.
child.
Yeah, and it still seemed like she
Mhm.
haven't learned nothing. Is she playing the same game now with the grandchildren?
Right. That's sad.
Seems.
Because I ain't seen all this big hoopla about your own grandchild, but you worried about
Mm-hmm.
these other kids' baby shower and all this other stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You picking out your outfit, what you gonna do to outshine Selena at that? Go get some clothes for your own grandchild. She doing too much. Is she keeping a generation going? She needs to do something with herself. But yeah, the daughter definitely need counseling. That's a lot to go through
Yeah.
to feel neglect like that in your face.
Yeah.
I would never. I would never.
But she needs to make sure that she placed the proper blame on her mom.
Right.
Saying,
Right. But as a child, she probably didn't understand that.
Yeah.
yeah,
And you know how you say something to yourself so long you believe it. I feel like that's what that girl done did. But she really needs to go and sit down with somebody to unmask that, so she can really figure out what was actually going on. Cause your child mind is gonna be totally different from when you grown. That's a lot. That's a lot. But she does know that, because she said it to her mama at that table, that you neglected me. She knows that part. She just needs some help to understand the full extent. And
mm,
it's easy for you to blame somebody rather than to deal with the pain.
Yeah.
that's true.
So
Take
that's
That
care.
my
is true.
final thoughts on them people, girl. But
Great final
Gucci
thought.
girl, you didn't get beat up like that. You act like you got drug honey.
Right.
That much
Right. You would have thought it was like Candace and Monique.
Yeah, we peeped her little game, and that's all about her. Same thing. Her daughter's going through insecurity, and I'm sure your stepdad got three daughters that's on national TV and all of that. That was a bigger issue, if you ask me.
Right.
And same with Gucci. So yeah, she not Gucci for filing these charges, in my opinion. A lot of people in the chat feel differently. That's the Chi Town to me, child. We would have handled it a different way. But I hope what you said happens, L'Oreal, that JJ, because he's the one that can put a stop and bridge the gap with everybody. He can make his wife feel secure enough and say, even though we can see, in my opinion, he still wants Selena, but he can make her feel secure enough. Look, I'm married to you. There's nothing there. We have to come together as a family. He can have everybody come over there, sit down. Selena could bring her new husband and try, because the kids are the ones that's going to be most affected. You know, they're going to be most affected. And Sanjay is not happy, and she's voiced her opinion all over social media about JJ and Gucci. So yeah, hopefully he'll do that. But thank you, Lori L. We are going to Aunt Debbie. Check your Zelle. I sent you what Succeeding sent me. We're gonna take it to Aunt Debbie, but let me take a little quick glance, and then I'll give final thoughts after Aunt Debbie. Still, yes, she was embarrassed. Yep. Patricia T say Selena was being messy. Why say anything if a person doesn't speak? Move on. Yeah, I guess, but like Blessy said, that's total. It don't take nothing for you to say, "Hey."
It
I
really
mean,
does.
you was just at the baby shower and all of that, so the girl jealous of her. What you say? Succeeding?
It really doesn't, because you know how she talked about them, even Selena even coming to his event, their event that they do when they give out things. So her coming is like a celebrity coming, and
Yeah.
so it's not just her showing up. And
Hmm.
so, and like her daughter said, she's been dealing with that for years.
Yeah,
That is disrespectful.
it is. And they pulled up the pictures of Selena being at that event for years, year
Right.
after year after year. So that's all over Twitter. So yeah, so Gucci, you not Gucci. Get a new
Like,
name.
you remember at the Chinese, like at the hair shops here, you remember back in the day at the beauty supply stores, they used to have those fake Gucci purses with them.
Mhm.
She's one of those purses
That's
with
what
fake
she
G.
is. Uh-huh. That's exactly what she is. So I don't care for her, because I could just see through it, and she needs to deal with that. You are married to JJ. Please believe if Selena wanted JJ, she wouldn't have divorced him.
No.
He was the
Yeah,
one.
and I would have spoke to Selena.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
spoke.
what is their problem?
Yeah.
Because
Just
if
That
anything, that
don't mean I got to like you, and that's common respect.
yeah.
look,
Just
That's
if
them
anything,
kids'
that makes you
mama.
look even bigger
It
as a.
makes you look bothered.
right.
I'm saying if she would have spoken, that would
Hmm.
have made her look even bigger as a woman. Hey, Selena, how you doing? That's it.
I
Even
mean,
if
I
you,
don't. I would speak all the time. I don't understand that.
yeah, I would
I
have.
mean, you done got the man. That's your husband. Speak to the lady.
Right. But doesn't it show you, ladies? that all of those ladies said that Selena has hung out with them. She's invited to all the parties. So it since so Gucci was surprised to see her there. That means so Gucci hasn't been invited to the parties.
Yeah. Well, Selena on the pictures with all of the ladies, not so Gucci. So I,
Right.
I got the pictures.
So that's
Um,
another
Uh-oh.
issue
yeah.
that she had. She mad at her for stuff that she doesn't even control.
Right. Yeah, it's personal. That's a personal problem. But I am laughing at you, SKR. Wanda say she in Germany. SKR said Wanda is either in Germany, Texas, Florida, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, or Germany, Georgia. Girl, she probably right in Georgia. A mess. But all right, Aunt Debbie, take us on home, and then I will read a couple comments on my way out. Go ahead, Aunt Debbie.
Well, first of all, thank you, Succeeding. Thank you
I,
so much.
I love you, my Chicago sister.
Yes, we love
I
you.
love you too. I love all you ladies.
We love
My
you too.
my final thoughts on it. So Gucci is jealous of Selena and those girls because so Gucci daughter tried out for Bring It as well, and she got cut off the team. And Selena daughters made it, and Sanjay was a captain,
Hmm.
and the other girls were dancing on there too. And so Gucci was jealous because she thought her daughter should have made it, but that was Miss Diana who cut her.
Yeah.
I guess she couldn't dance as well as the other girls, so you get cut, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Miss
And it did Subject them start rising and getting a lot of fans and stuff. And her daughter felt left out. And so Gucci put that jealousy in her daughter, made her daughter jealous of JJ's daughters because they would get notoriety and everything.
right.
Hmm.
So Gucci was already jealous of JJ girls because she knew they could dance.
Mm-hmm.
And she was jealous of Selena because Selena was a good looking woman. A lot of people knew her and they liked her.
Mm-hmm.
As far as that, even Carlos King, when he interviewed Selena, he wants those fans. He says she got a lot of fans and a lot of followers. He said, and he
Yep.
wants her on that show. Now, so to me, so Gucci started that at the party when she went to lean in, to me she was gonna throw that drink on that lady. Well, nobody gonna let you throw no drink on them, and you done told them they gonna defend themselves.
That's right.
So to me, so Gucci started all that. Then she went back to JJ and lied to him about what happened.
Hmm.
He still don't know the truth unless he talked to his daughter because his wife lied. She keep a lot of the stuff by omitting things and only telling them half the story. That's why they had that problem in that blended family.
Hmm.
Because she's really jealous of those girls and Selena. Plus, she knows that JJ is still in love with Selena. And he'll never have that love for her because Selena was his first love.
Yes.
And he hasn't gotten over it. He probably never will.
Hmm.
And she can feel that. That's why she shouldn't have married him. You don't marry a man you know he in love with somebody else. Why would you marry him? That's opening up yourself to all kind of craziness, insecurities. He'll never love you like he loved her because he's still in love with her. So therefore, I wouldn't be with no man that long, and I know he's still in love with his ex-wife. Took him 10 years to sign divorce papers. You not over her.
Yeah.
Why would I put myself in that when I know you still love her and you will never have that love for me because you still have that love for her? She went because and I don't see what she's seeing because frankly, me with a man running around with a kid hairstyles with bow rats on them and
Do it.
ponytails,
Mm-mm.
that's a turn off. I'm not getting in the bed with no man with no bow rats in his
No
head.
man. No man.
Mm-mm.
I'm not gonna be able to do that. I wake up in the morning, you making three ponytails like a little girl. with some Morettes.
Right. Now he
Real.
got rhinestones in the back of his head.
Right. I can't be with no man like that. I look at that and that turn me off. I'll be sick. We ain't gonna be able to do nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. I'm telling you, we ain't be able to do nothing. But see, to me, so Gucci knew that he had that company and she wanted him
Yep.
because of what he had and what he could do for her. Selena never cared about what he had or what he could do for her.
Yep. That's true.
He just loved Selena. But that lady married for the wrong reason, and that's why she having all these troubles. And she jealous. She's jealous of them grandbabies. Wait till them babies get bigger. He do something for that little boy. Yeah, they didn't do nothing for my grandchild. All that, all that kind of stuff come into it.
Yep.
Just like he wasn't there, she couldn't be there when the young lady brought her baby over because the lady don't want her around her child because of the way so Gucci act. So how are they gonna get back to being a blended family if you can't be in the same room with people?
Yeah. That's true.
And then JJ, you could tell he's jealous and don't want Selena to come on the show because he don't want her man to come on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
Good
Mm-hmm.
They said she got. I see the picture of him. He good looking man now. He good looking man.
Yes, he is.
Chocolate man.
Chocolate man. I'm telling you, Hershey chocolate. Godiva chocolate.
Okay. Don't even say Godiva.
Yeah, Godiva chocolate. Yeah.
Godiva, baby.
Yes.
And he look good in a suit. He don't be all tight and all scrunched up in his suit like Martell. That man know how to wear that suit he had on. And they don't want him to come on that show because he look good and they make a good looking couple. And she loves that man, he love her. And JJ don't want to see that.
Oh, he don't.
Because he's still in love.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way that's gonna go. But little do they know she's coming. Carlos already, when he put something out there and he saw all them followers she had, and he want views for that show. He don't care what they think on the show. He'll do anything. You see what he doing to Latrice?
Right.
He know that man is misusing, abusing, and everything to that lady, and he ain't stepped up and said a word. Because he don't care as long as he get views. That's why he showed the marks on the arm so he could get views. It wasn't to help her. He care about her. He ain't said nothing to her husband. Look, you on the show. You can't be doing that to the lady. Let's get you some help. Never once did he go up to that man and say that. He felt like that man had the right to do that to that lady. That's his property. Carlos King don't care as long as he can make $1 off it. So Gucci, she might as well get ready. Because Selena's coming. I think when they go to court, they're going to throw that out because they both were fighting.
They're going to tell her one monkey don't stop no show.
Yep. And they're going to tell her, you're not the star of this show. This is an ensemble. You either go along to get along or you can get off.
Yes,
this is Selena's husband.
Oh, yeah, he cute. He good looking. He handsome now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Nice haircut. Nice and fresh.
And you can see he loves
clean.
her.
Nice clean teeth. Look good in his suit. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, brother, man.
Debbie.
Brother man got some nice big shoulders. Yeah, they make a beautiful couple.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He probably got a real good job. Look like he worked. Don't look like he's standing around on nobody's couch. He look like he got some money. Look at his shoes all clean. He ain't no bum on the couch. See, they don't want him to come on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's really what that's all about because that man gonna show JJ up. That man look good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially
I
if
don't
he
think
real
they're married though,
intelligent.
guys. I don't think they married yet. You guys said that they married. I don't think they got married yet. I think they still engaged.
They still
I thought they
engaged.
were still engaged. I didn't know. I haven't heard about them getting married, but I did see that clip where he put that ring on the family. So I thought they were still engaged.
Right, they still engaged. Mm-hmm.
Because when she was on that interview with Carlos King, she said she hadn't started planning the wedding yet. She won't take her time. And I don't blame her. She don't just want to, some people ain't in a hurry to get married. They engaged. They want to know more about you.
Mm-hmm.
They want to take their time. Everybody ain't thirsty. See,
Yeah.
Saguchi was thirsty to get that man because she wanted what he had.
Yeah.
Selena don't care nothing about what you got. She want to make sure you're a good fit for her and things are right. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what so Gucci don't like about Selena. And so Gucci is not Gucci at all
No, she isn't.
because she know that if push comes to shove and whatever Selena needs, JJ gonna be there for her. And that she know deep in her heart. And that's why she keeping all this mess up, trying to put a wedge between them and won't let no peace be in the blended family.
That's sad. But he gonna see it on the show because the show is gonna play and he's gonna see that she didn't come in there so innocent like she described.
And he might see something he don't like and really leave her. And he might just tell her, my heart will always be with Selena. And if he ever do that, that'll run her straight away. Probably make her mad. She be crying and throw some more glasses, but she deserved it because you could see right there. You could see him when they was on Bring It. That man still loved that woman. He used to try to flirt with her and everything on Bring It. She tell him, go ahead on now, go on now. When you gonna sign them papers? He'll walk all off and throw his hand like, I ain't never gonna sign them. So what that tell you?
Yeah.
And if so Gucci was around, I know if I saw it on TV, she saw it if she was there.
Oh yeah. She was there.
So I wouldn't have never married nobody that if I know you in love with somebody else, what I'm wasting my time with you for?
Mm-hmm. She'll be
Mm-hmm.
on
I'm
that.
not gonna be second. I don't play second to none.
That's right. She'll be on that fight for the rest of her life, and that's why she knew who had that man's heart. You know.
She knew, and her daughter knows too.
Yeah.
Her daughter know that that man really loves Selena and them girls. And they can quit trying to throw a wedge between him and his daughters. And
Yeah.
when a woman do that,
She
throw a
ain't.
wedge between you and your kids, she
Mm-hmm.
ain't for you. She ain't out. She ain't right.
Yep.
Thank
You got to go.
And no
And when he
compassion.
find that out and see that, she will be gone.
She's gonna be gone. No compassion at all. I mean, just for like they put in the chat, like Selena losing her son for her illness. She has, a serious illness, but no compassion for her as a woman.
Mm-mm. Want to shine and can't shine on her own.
She a fake
Right.
purse.
Yeah. Go
So I
ahead.
don't like Saguchi. I don't like Saguchi, whatever her name is, Sophia, Shante, whatever her name is. I don't like her because I see what she's doing. And to me, that's wrong to try to, just cause see your husband, try to pin him between him and his kids. Cause you don't like their mom and you jealous of her. You starting all of this over jealousy and
Yeah.
envy. I don't
Yep.
like her for that.
Yep, cause that's what a lot filing pressing them charges gonna do.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Totally.
Martell can take his tail home. He broke, can't buy no school supplies, but he over there in London. Man, I gave him a free trip. He don't need no free trip. He need to go find a job.
Real quickly, Stephanie, from what we see, from what I've seen, he is falling all over her. So I mean, kind of harsh. Your opinions. I'm not tripping, but I don't think he's into her kids. I think he's into Selena. Just
He
my
made a comment. Do you remember they were going in the house and when she told So Gucci was telling her about him about the situation, and he made this little comment about Selena, like this little flirtatious comment.
Oh no, I was talking about Selena's current fiance. Stephanie feels like he's not into Selena and he wants one of the daughters.
Oh,
Oh, now
And
she see that from
I didn't
I,
get that
I ain't
from that.
I ain't get it either, child. So she said she think he's attracted to her daughter because he's too young for Selena. And I don't even know his age, child. You know?
they look like they a good match for each other, like they around the same age. And if
Okay.
the man in love her, I'm sure he wouldn't have bought her that beautiful ring.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I said. Let's just wish them well. I don't want to
Right,
wish anything before they even get started. The man, like you just said, Debbie, put a ring on his finger. He want to make her his wife, and that's all I see so far.
right.
So,
I see them. They look like they evenly yoked.
mm-hmm. Good point. Good point.
In our respect, they talked about Selena so much with the Cliff and love, and she messed with Cliff around the same
Right,
time. She had a right to come on the show.
right,
For
And y'all
sure.
keep talking about her.
right.
Yep, I hope she's off of the contract. I really do. But
Yeah,
go ahead, Debbie. We at 4 hours and 45 minutes.
And as far as Cliff and Selena, that was way back in the day.
right,
And his wife is a grown woman. She know he had somebody before he had her. What they do, mess around 3 or 4 weeks, it was nothing heavy.
Yeah.
And they both said that. So they need to leave that alone because I'm pretty sure they had somebody before they had who they with right now. Or
Right.
maybe they didn't. Maybe so Gucci act like JJ was the first man ever came in her life.
For real.
yeah,
Yeah, if Latrice not tripping, they shouldn't be.
right,
Right. And Latrice is a younger woman. Well, he had somebody before he met me. He wasn't just sitting there idly by. The man had another family before he met her. She
right,
about was a kid when they dated. You can't be mad over that.
Mm-mm.
And then the lady came and told you it wasn't really nothing heavy. I met him 2 weeks. Hey, I went back to my husband.
Yeah.
right,
So that lets you know wasn't nothing there. One
right.
like they had no love affair.
And
Come on.
even if they did, that would have been two grown folks' business.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And that
You
was many moons ago. He married to her. The lady didn't try to marry him or nothing. And she know he had what he had today. So
Right.
Yeah.
that's why she wasn't thinking about him like that. And his wife got enough sense to know that. Latrice got some sense. I
If I
don't know what
so Gucci,
some of them might be kind of buried because she been with him so long. But if she get away from him and get some clear thinking for herself, she'll see some other things and
Yeah,
make some changes in her life.
I think so.
so Gucci and JJ, they stuck on him more than Cliff and Latrice.
Yeah, because they even lied and tried to say, "Oh, they're doing." Remember, so Gucci said they're even, you know, insinuated that there was something going on with, the three of them.
But
Yep,
they
that's
do
how
that
you know that
because
girl crazy.
they don't have love for each other, right?
Mm.
And so Gucci know that JJ still loves Selena.
Yep, she knows it.
Yeah,
So
because
that's
Cliff
why
just
she
said it
started
face did
stirring that
talk about.
trouble up too. She trying to stir that up. That's why she throwing Cliff in there, the mailman, milkman, anybody she can
Right.
to
Everybody.
make Selena look bad
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because she know that her man still love his ex-wife. And that's what women do. They do that when jealousy and envy. Because she see that that man still doesn't love that woman. And he don't love her the same way that he loves Selena. And he probably never will.
Yep. I agree. Great points, Aunt Debbie. Yeah, we can see it. I'm sure if we can see it just from clips on this show, that she can see it. She's been living it. You know what I mean? Um, and a couple people, SKI says she thinks Selena is still in love with JJ, just her feeling. We had Stephanie say that she feel like Selena still wants JJ. As far as them not being married yet, a lot of people just don't run into it. They just got engaged June of 2022, little over a year. Who knows?
Right.
They
Right.
together. Okay. They
And it
together.
takes time to plan a big wedding. And pretty sure the lady want to have a big wedding and it costs a lot of money. They
Yep.
might be saving up. Nobody know what their situation is.
Hmm.
And she get on the show, maybe I want to pay for her wedding. I
That's
don't
Yeah.
blame her. I'll wait too. Give me a contract. We'll have a wedding right now.
right.
He'll pay for some of them bills.
Give me some sponsors.
I
Right.
just
Mhm.
I just don't think she quick to get married because she was made to be
She was
married.
married before.
Right.
Because her
Right.
grandmother made her get married. I don't think she runs to that.
You don't rush when you've
Not a
been
lot of
married
time.
for a
Right.
while.
It's just a little over a year. Sometimes people may be engaged for up to 2 years, and the plan
Yeah.
is each waiting for a special day. After the year mark to get married could be a number of reasons. But
Right.
look,
Right.
guys, we have 5 hours. This is it. It's a wrap. I want to thank you, Aunt Debbie, with the words of wisdom always at the end. And yeah, you're right, Aunt Debbie. We can see L'Oreal. Good night. I was about to say good night to you. Aunt Debbie, we can see what you see. That man is still in love with Selena. And
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you when it comes to So Gucci. She's doing more harm than good because of her hatred. And those kids can feel the hate, but those kids are grown now. All of his girls, they're grown now, and it's not going to end well because he may have a day where he sit back and look at, how you treating his kids. First off,
Mm-hmm.
to hear her
Right.
say out of her own mouth, no, I didn't help at the baby shower. Well, wait a minute. You married to the granddaddy, which makes you the step grandmother.
Right. How tacky is that?
Yeah, very, very tacky. So I don't care for, but we shall keep our eye out on it. I do want to say, Succeeding, thank you again for the cash app. Love you,
Yes.
sis.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for the list of books that we will choose from this coming Sunday. You and Sis Pink Diva mentioned an author, and I want to check those
Yes.
out. So yeah,
So
we'll vote.
that's the one. She has a whole series. So I'm gonna send you that tomorrow.
Okay,
That's because I had to do research, for each of those books. But that's the one. Kimberly Lawson Roby. She's from Illinois. She's
okay.
from Rockford, Illinois.
Oh, she from Rockford. Okay.
Yes. So when you read her books, you'll feel like you're in Chicago because she talks about like different suburban towns.
Nice. But yes,
Nice.
send it to me or put it on the list.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And then,
put it.
like I said, Sunday we will definitely make a choice. But I thank you, ladies. And Debbie, I love you.
Thank
Succeeding, I
you.
love you.
You. Love you,
Love
I'm
you
ladies.
too. Love you, ladies.
You all
And
sleep
thank you
well.
again, Succeeding. Thank you again. Love
I'm
you,
so sorry
ladies.
it took me so long. You've been in my mind all this week.
oh, we love us some Aunt Debbie child.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go
I be
blows.
thinking about my Chicago sister.
Look, I'm going to blows out on these streets for Aunt Debbie.
Okay.
Don't start none, won't be none. Okay.
Yes.
Don't pull the white chair out now.
Here, I pull that white chair, black chair, red, whatever color chair for Aunt Debbie, baby. But I love you, Aunt Debbie. I'm gonna say goodbye to the chat.
Good
Child, I'm
night.
going to get out of here at 3 hours, and here it is, 5 hours again. First, thank you to the cuties in the chat. Thank you to the cutie crew in the chat. My cutie crew be representing. Do you hear me? SKR, Elizabeth, Patricia, Aunt Debbie, Pink Diva. Let me go through the panel. Cheryl, Canada. Hey, Cheryl. We had a couple people come in late. We out of here. It is morning time for a lot of you. So good morning, good night, good morning, good night. To the panel, Succeeding, L'Oreal, Pink Diva, Blessy, Good Bad Apple, Hannah Grace, Aunt Debbie, Maritha, LaDawn, Jackie joined us, and Josie. Thank you guys so much for blessing us with your presence on the panel tonight. Thank you guys for joining me on this Friday night. I hope you guys enjoyed. I did. I really, really did. I forgot who we had to get a boot. I think his name was Craig or somebody. Craig was out of here. Quiet Storm. Me and Quiet Storm. I'm so glad we talked that out, Quiet Storm, child. I thought you was talking about us in here. But I love me some Quiet Storm. Quiet Storm has been around for quite some time. So I had to put that white chair up. Put the chairs up. But good night, guys. Let me go up real quickly and I'm going to go back down. Thank you guys for saying a prayer for Maui. We are really, really praying. It is so devastating to see. I can only imagine those that are there. So sad. 2 a.m. OMG, it is 2 a.m. on the East Coast. Lord have mercy. And I started at 6 my time. It's 11 my time. But I thank you guys for hanging and rocking with me. We know Wanda is over there in Germany, Ohio, like SKR said. I agree, though. That does not seem like a place that Wanda would want to go. I would think Wanda would have wanted to go somewhere like the Bahamas or Jamaica or somewhere where you can get your party on. I don't get it. All right, guys. To the cutie crew, I will see you guys Sunday. We got some topics on that board. Pink Diva came through like she always do with some wonderful topics. I did print out a list from last week, couple weeks ago, so I got those as well that we didn't get to. Aunt Debbie said, was this Aunt Debbie's? Why are so many of us living in this world blindfolded, and why? I don't know, but I printed them out. I sort them out. Hannah Grace had a couple. So yeah, we will discuss these topics Sunday, cutie crew. And to all of you cuties, I hope you have a good night. We are at 4 hours, 56 minutes, and I enjoyed every second of it. Stephanie. Okay, Stephanie, yes, join us for members only. Join us. Good night, Arheb. Good night, Succeeding. Good night, Basham. Good night, Teresa. Good night, Elizabeth. Good night, Juan Davis. Good night, SKR. All right. Just Jules. Good night. Okay, that's one of your favorite authors. You need to join our book club. Keeping it real with L'Oreal. Yeah, you need to get rid of Shantae. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. All right, guys, we out of here. Again, happy Saturday to the majority of you. If you are on the West Coast, it is still Friday night. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be dropping a couple videos. I've been slacking. UK Frostbite, good morning to you where you are. We'll see what old Martell posts as far as him being in London, child. All right, we out of here. Good night. Even a dog wags his tail. Why do women snare at each other over a man, child? I wish I would. See all yours, sis. Go ahead on. All right. We're going to end this on Mary Kelly's comment. Mary says, so Gucci feels threatened by Selena because she knows JJ still loves Selena. And if Selena wanted him, she could have him at a drop of a dime. Peace out, Paulette. All right, guys. Good night, good night, good night. I'm going to go and let this cross on over to 5 hours, child. Woo, child. The extra got so much attention, though. Her nerve wasn't hit. She wasn't the one bothered. B-List was going to bed for So Gucci, child. Patricia say, Wanda, right in Bessemer. Yes. Selena is a star. Selena has over, 709,000 followers on Instagram. So she definitely has star power and can work the room. All right, guys, we got 10 seconds. Good night, Treat W. Good night, Pinky the Housewife. Good night, Blessy. Good night, Patricia T. Succeeding, Paulette, Just Jules. We out of here. Teresa Wright. Sunday, I think we're going to do 5 Central. I'm going to post it tomorrow. We're going to try to post it a little early. Maybe earlier than that. So, if we run long, it won't be this late. All right. Good night. Good night. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to those who sent me a super chat. Choice Designs, Kathy Johns, It's Christy Time, Pinky the Housewife, R-Heb, ADR, thank you for the cash app, and Succeeding, thank you for the cash app. All right, guys, we out of here. Y'all still chatting. I got to end it. Good night. Bye.